Hello, everyone! I'm in the wrong box to be talking right now, but you're still gonna listen to me. Hello, and welcome to our Extra Life charity stream. Guest star.
Oh, we actually did start.
We did. This is not a joke.
Okay.
This is not a drill.
I don't know if you know this. When I run a charity stream, I don't give you a fake countdown like Billy does. I like to give you.
You said a fake stream as though, or a fake countdown as though it's singular. I think Billy that gives them in the dozen or 2 dozen quantity range.
Yeah.
I actually think that's pretty accurate for sure.
Billy is the worst kind of edging. You never know if you're actually going to get there. Whereas with me, it's reliable, it's thorough, and here we are.
Well,
Here
Billy's too short to find out if the edging actually gets there.
God, Melissa,
True.
every time. The
I love you,
viciousness.
Billy.
The absolute viciousness. We are here to support Extra Life, which benefits the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. It is an incredible cause serving incredible people and fighting off terrible diseases. So we're going to attack the darkness together, both in-game and out of game. You at home, wherever you are, I don't know, you're at the bar watching Twitch. That sounds awesome.
That does sound like a good time.
Do that, and then also, actually, you can donate.
No, some of my coworkers last year during Pride in the work kitchen after work were drinking and watching one of the Pride games. So
okay, I love that.
It's possible.
It is possible. We're in all of the rooms. It's possible. The possible. In Twitch chat, you can find the link to our Extra Life page. You can go there and donate. Do it right now. And if you donate at certain levels, at $5, you'll be giving the players a reroll with a single dice reroll, not both dice. And then $25, you can give us a little like cool heist mechanic that Raz has cooked up for us called I Brought a Tool, meaning that like if there's like a thing that we need in this moment and none of us have it on our character sheets, $25 and we've got it on our sheets. And then for $50, we get to access a special move from a basket of moves that Raz has picked out for us. Moves? Are you doing a high school dance? No, we are playing Monster of the Week! And it's gonna be super exciting. And I will not belabor me talking as much because there's a fantastic GM in the house. I'll throw it over to Raz. Take it away.
Hello. Welcome to this stream. It's exciting, right? I'm excited. Are you ready? I was only mildly perturbed when Matt said it's go live. Let's go right now. Okay. So, welcome to the Commonwealth presents The Haunted Diaries, where a group of 4 individuals will be poking about a haunted house attraction, and it's gonna be really fun. Okay. With me today, I have Mel. Hello. I have Mel.
Mid-sip, sorry.
Let's try it again. Ready? Take 2. And I have Mel.
Hi, everybody.
Who are you playing today?
I'm playing Candy, and I'm not going to give you any more details because the joke in and of itself, once we start, you'll find out. You all are smart at home. You don't have to worry, so.
Exactly. I have Matt.
Hello. I'm already talking again. I'm going to be playing the professional, Trisha. What's my last name? Harlow. I did a random FBI generator last name thing to figure out her last name. Trisha Harlow.
Heck yeah. And then I have David.
No, I'm just kidding. Hi, I'm
kidding.
David. I very quickly raised the bottle to my mouth, and I'm realizing maybe the joke was too fast even to be picked up. That's fine. I'm playing Craig, the burnt-out gifted kid Antichrist. What's up?
Hey. And then I have, last but definitely not least, our friend Mika.
Sort of least. Hi, I'm Mika. I do things. I am playing the Flake, Lem Lamont. And he is the cool kid, cool star of the college's golf team, who's openly queer and super cool and really into conspiracy theories.
But is
But
he
no one
like?
knows that because he keeps it secret because he's cool.
Yeah. But is he like secret cool? Is he so cool?
He's like obvious cool.
Mm,
And he has a
okay.
great ass.
Okay.
He's about to
That's-
fall off of it.
That's the most important detail.
As
of
you
the
say
night,
in the
guys.
sportscasting,
Yeah.
he's got high pockets.
High pockets. Whoa. Okay. So, without further ado,
I wish people said that more to flirt, BT Dubs. I think that is the greatest phrase in all of anything.
I think
What
it
is?
would be funny.
High pockets. If
Yeah, what
someone's
does that
got a
even-
nice,
Pockets.
if someone's got a nice, I know it's from baseball. If someone's got a nice derriere, typically it means the pockets on their baseball uniform are
Right
higher
up.
up.
They write up
Higher
because
up on
there's
that
more.
peach.
hmm
Okay.
There's more juice and meat in that peach, if
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
More peach.
The
to
bat ain't the
give-
only thing that's thick on that diamond.
Yeah.
I hate me.
Yeah. Sorry, Milo's laughing in the corner. I think that's funny.
Hi, Milo.
Okay. All right. Okay. So, without further ado, you four are driving down a desert road out of Albuquerque. I don't know. Made sense. There is freaking nothing around you. It's actually really incredibly boring. And you are headed towards a haunted house attraction that Trisha, you read in the newspaper earlier, because yeah, absolutely. That's a hunter's first source. Go get some newspapers. But you read that there were a couple of people that had gone missing after attending a haunted house attraction not too far outside town, but you know, a little bit of a distance where there's more nothing. So, what kind of car do you drive, Trisha?
Oh gosh.
What's your company car?
The company car? Oh, what's the Lincoln that every FBI agent ever has? The Lincoln
Yeah.
Town Car, probably, and it's got it's an older one, so you know still has to use like a plug-in key and everything, and
Oh God, it doesn't even have a fob.
no,
Oh,
it
no.
has the fob, but you got to put the fob in the slot. It doesn't have.
Are we talking car phone or pre-car phone?
No car phone. It is post car phone era.
Oh.
Okay.
Post car phone era, but not enough to spring for the version with the car phone.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, I'm living it. I'm loving for it. I tried to say I am living for it and loving it at the same time. It
Yeah.
didn't work. Don't do that.
Live, laugh, loving for it.
Live, laugh, loving. 100%. Who's in the passenger seat? Probably.
I imagine that Craig gets motion sick. There's something that feels very Antichrist adjacent about being quick to vomit. So I imagine that Craig gets motion sick.
Just hanging out in the front
Yeah.
seat. What does Craig look like?
Yeah, for sure. So Craig, I mean, picture Aaron Paul in Breaking Bad, both in terms of outfit and also aesthetic. He's not neatly shaven, hoodie, jeans. I would say we're talking later seasons. They're not falling off of him. He's got a belt, but yeah, dressed very casually and slumped low in the seat. Keeps trying to look at his phone and then realizing that's going to make him sick and putting it down.
I realized I did not describe what Trisha looks like, so I can.
Well,
Quick
feel
s-
free to
I'll
also
quick s-
quickly.
I'll quickly slam that in. Trish looks very much like that hot wine mom that your mom is friends with, and dressed in like total government slacks and a blazer with tight belt, tight blouse underneath, little bit of neck jewelry, but it's not too ostentatious, with sunglasses mostly to hide the bags under her barely maked up eyes. It's not her favorite thing, but she does take care of her hair. And when Craig had to get into the passenger side, there were about like 12 old coffee cups in like the passenger side floor. Just like, oh, just kick that shit around. Sorry, I never clean this thing.
Yeah.
My biggest regret in life is not having a friend with a hot wine dad.
We're talking third button on the shirt unbuttoned
Mm-hmm.
kind of dad. I got you.
Yeah.
Well, is the wine mom the equivalent of like a whiskey dad?
Yes.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think so, yeah. Like there's like a little bit of class, but not enough to actually be classy.
Yep.
Just
So-
enough to know enough to
Yeah.
get by.
So would wine dad be then equivalent to like granola mom?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I would say maybe community theater mom.
Oh, there we go.
I like that too, yep.
Much
Yeah,
better. Much
okay.
better.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. 100%.
We got there, folks.
We got there.
In the end, we figured it out. Okay, that's the important part.
That's
And
the
then-
stream.
That's
the
it.
point.
Okay,
Thanks
bye.
so much, guys. I'm just
Have
gonna...
fun. Good luck. Use the link before we, go. Okay. No, but okay, it's over. Okay, I was gonna go to bed though. Okay. And in the back seat we have our beautiful. I just blanked on your characters' names. How did I do that?
Cousins.
I've written it 3 times today.
Lem, lemon, and then candy.
Yeah, lemon candy.
Lemon candy.
Sure.
Hey.
God fucking damn it.
Y'all
Lemon
did
candy.
this.
You
Like,
did
like
this.
you can
was
say
on
that,
purpose,
but
yeah.
y'all did that.
I'm going with
You
it was
did
on
it.
purpose. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's fair.
I meant to do
Okay.
Okay. Okay,
All
that's
right,
our
all right.
reality. Okay.
Candy,
Okay, guys.
Okay.
Candy, what are you up to? What's happening?
So, Candy, now all of you at home are probably insinuating the worst. Naughty.
It is not so.
No, Candy is not your local blonde who's asking for who's your local accountant. Wink. She is actually the expert of all of the playbooks that's actually for Monsters of the Week. Candy, kind of similar to what Craig is wearing a lot.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
know,
no.
Craig.
No!
I mean,
Craig!
David. David, there you
Bye,
are. Bye, Craig.
Bye.
A thing that periodically happens is my computer's dock decides that it does not have enough power. It happens maybe once every other month, just enough for me to think it's not going to happen.
Mhm.
So, hello, I'm back.
Oops.
Whoopsies.
I
It's-
am dad.
Oops. Whoops.
I'm wearing my daddy hat.
Oh, I guess. Yeah. On that note.
On that note, similar to Craig's fashion sense, Candy has a very similar fashion sense where she's wearing like the standard like graphic tee, like very nerdy sort of like outfit. Not showing a lot of skin, having like the hoodie up. She actually has earbuds in and she's listening to her music. Not wanting to communicate with her cousin who's also in the back seat and her other cousin who's up front. She just wants to be off in her own little world. And she's listening to a podcast of different demons and the types of rituals that were used in historical contexts as light reading. So she's listening to some audiobooks in the back. And she's like in the crouch position, like Elle from Death Note, where like her knees are like pressed into the back seat or like off in the corner, and she's just like this, clearly not wanting to talk to anybody. So
That little creeper.
What a weirdo. So strange.
Mhm.
And then opposite her, we have Lem.
Yeah, Lem. I don't know if golf guys typically wear tracksuits, but Lem does. Tracksuit on, he's got his big old glasses, his hat, and he of course took the auxiliary cable and has it plugged into his phone. And he's subjecting everyone to early to mid 2010s alternative music.
Yeah.
It's the sweet spot. You know, this is where music really flourished, I think, in the 2000s. It's going to be at least
we're
another
getting
15
some
years before we
Goo Goo
get this.
Dolls, some plain white tees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Some
honestly,
American Idiot in there too.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's like early 2000s, but the Ting Tings. I can't think of music anymore. Maybe a little Chappell Rowan popped in there too. I'm like, oh, how did that get in there?
How did, what?
Oops.
What? Oops.
What? This is a Third Eye Blind concert.
I guess some modern music is good.
Okay, I love it.
The end.
The end.
I'm sometimes poking Candy, just like, oh sorry, oh corners. So sorry about that.
She'll turn down the music a little bit. At least there's more than one American Idiot in this car.
Ooh, that's
What?
good.
Oh,
Pop
no,
culture burn.
I don't get it. What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you keep thinking
No, I'm
about
kidding.
that.
I get it. Yeah.
Wait till September.
Do
You'll
I?
get it then.
Oh, that's so far away. Well, let me know when it starts, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, well.
You guys pull up to this.
Yet.
You guys, I liked trying to get the last word in there.
Mhm.
Little butthole. You guys pull up to this kind of decrepit-looking building, in the middle of nowhere with big signs, right, that pop up during the Halloween season, usually. Middle of nowhere, and they're like, "Scary haunted attraction, exit 305." You know, and you're like, "Okay, cool, yeah. I'm gonna
You
in
mean
my road
exit
trip. I'm just gonna go."
303?
Yeah,
Hmm.
right.
As soon as we get out of the
Or-
car,
yeah.
Craig pulls out a cigarette that lights itself and inhales it in a single drag and flicks it away.
Dude, that's bad for you.
Damn.
I don't think anyone's worried about my health at this point. I
I'm
I
worried about
appreciate it.
I was
And
gonna
that's-
say Trish was
I
gonna take the
appreciate that.
cigarette away, but
Yeah,
then
for
threw it
sure.
away. Well,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's just like
Yeah.
Got it in so quick.
Yeah.
Like, if you smoke too much, I'm going to inhale the smoke then, secondhand smoke, and it's going to affect my golf game. Okay? I'm the star.
No, we can't have
We
that
can't.
happen, can
No,
we?
we can't afford. No, the college can't afford it. I need that scholarship.
You know what? I had like 5 questions, and I think because of that, I now have. Okay, for sure.
Yeah.
I won't.
Uh-huh.
I definitely. I'll stop. And Craig immediately like reaches for his pocket, realizes the box is empty, and goes, "Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I won't smoke around you anymore. That's fine."
Thanks. I
That's
don't
fine.
believe you, but thanks.
I think that's a good instinct. If we're being really for real.
I agree. Totally. 100%. 100%.
Trisha, do you have any cigarettes?
none for you.
Fair.
Let's stay focused on the job. This is probably nothing, but we should, do a decent job of it. Who has the walkie-talkie this time? I've got one.
You can find it up Lem's ass.
Okay,
Were we supposed to bring it?
more constructive Candy, more useful Lem.
Oh, is it right here in the front? Oh, the pocket behind the
There you go.
driver's seat.
Yeah, there.
Has
One of you take
Found
it.
it.
Let's make sure and coordinate around those.
All right. Cool.
You look over
I
at
don't want
the
this.
derelict looking building. It's mud stucco kind of looking material. Lots of beware, do not come in here, etc. signs. as you open the door, there's like a little jingle, right? And then there's a cackling witch sound effect. It goes, There's a gentleman standing behind a desk at the front that is a ticketing booth. This room is pretty small, but you can see that there's a door, presumably to like a storage employee kind of area behind him, and then a door that goes presumably further in the attraction.
Trisha's gonna take the government sunglasses off. Hello. Wasn't expecting anyone to be here. Hi. We're here to investigate some disappearances we've been hearing about.
Disappearances? Here, the gentleman in a kind of Victorian style vampire costume says.
Yes, and I'll just produce the paper that I was reading earlier that morning and like point to the circled story. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild that you work here and you haven't heard about that.
Oh. Let's roll. Be first roll of the game. I gotta
First
make
roll
it
of
a
the
good
game.
one.
First roll of the game.
Roll
Could be
manipulate
anything.
a person.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Me?
Manipulate someone.
Is this me manipulating?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Get to crack out that +0 charm.
Craig could roll to help out technically, and that would give you a +1 on your roll.
I mean, I have a -1, which brings my 11 to a 10,
Ah,
but
Okay.
that will still help.
nice.
Yeah. That
So-
does.
So with
You
the
get
help,
a +1.
that is an 8.
An 8. A whole 8.
A whole
Well,
8.
So at least it's between 7 to 9. That's
Yeah.
a mixed good. Mixed good.
Mixed good.
I have to say mixed good because anytime I try to say mixed success quickly, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work out, I promise.
It sounds like the new McDonald's menu offering, the mix success.
Yeah, it kind of does.
I'm sorry.
Something like that. It's really
That was
awesome.
so good. I was trying to figure out where that was gonna go, and then you said it. And I was like, oh, that's actually just funny. Yeah, that's really good.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Nuts.
So the vampire gentleman. Well, okay.
Wait, he's a vampire?
No, he's dressed as a vampire.
Oh, okay.
It's a haunted house attraction, you silly goof.
I thought I missed something. Okay.
Look, whatever they're paying you probably isn't good. Like you don't need to be here.
You certainly don't need to be defending anyone that is up to no good.
Well, sure, I suppose go on in. Should I, do you need anything from me?
Yeah, can you park our car?
The-
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Very funny.
I
Uh,
just felt like something needed to be said.
Do you just give like strangers tasks when you?
Yeah, I've been really into Taskmaster recently. So
It's good.
so-
That's good.
Yeah.
I really like the Australian series as well. Yeah.
New Zealand.
Oh, for
So-
sure. It's great.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Australian Series 1, no. Series 2, yes.
I think he was more asking if we need to ask him any questions. Is there anything we need to know about, like, I mean, have you seen anything weird?
Well, he gestures to the door to the rest of the haunted attraction that says, like, keep out danger with, like, caution tape.
Yeah.
And he's like, everything is kind of weird here.
I can't tell if it's actually dangerous or it's part of the aesthetic.
Yeah, is this like the kind of danger that you're, you want there to be danger, or is this the like, do I need to call somebody to impound this place danger?
Yeah, like, is it danger haha or
Danger, ha ha ha. I mean,
Yeah.
putting together some of the equipment could be dangerous, but not when we put it in.
Fair enough. And you've not noticed any disappearings. You've not had people go in and not come out.
Well, there were cops asking about if this one couple had come in, and I told them that they had, but they left. They were fine when they left.
Good to know.
What's the cell reception like?
Me, the DM, did not consider this.
Oh, please say it's good, because otherwise I can't use my net friends.
I think it's okay. I think
It's
it's
okay?
okay. I think it's not the fastest. It's kind of like when you're driving cross country and it's like
There's
sometimes
spots.
you're
Yeah.
sometimes you like it goes out but then it comes right back and you're like,
Mhm.
oh, okay. Music stops playing for a second and you start to question yourself and then starts back up.
With the guy behind the counter saying he saw them come out, I kind of want to follow up with that by just looking to see if there's like news articles of any missing couples like around the immediate area, like kind of double checking those facts.
Sure.
Sure.
You
Me?
can roll to investigate a mystery.
Oh, investigate mystery. I hit the wrong button. Don't do that, Mel. We're going great, guys. This is gonna be so it's a sharp, which means I get 2. And it is 2d6s. C.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah,
Plus your
Ooh.
sharp.
that's 12, baby.
Damn! On a 12 and up, you may ask the keeper any question you want about the mystery, not just the listed ones. But the
Ooh.
listed options, this page is one of the PDF links that I
Mhm,
sent to you guys.
mhm.
But it is what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can it hurt, where did it go, what was it going to do, what is being concealed here.
Okay.
You don't have to use those. But you
Okay.
hold 2, so you can do 2.
Ooh. Okay. One of them is just gonna be if there is still a missing couple. So as in they may have gone, but is it true that they came out? Because Candy doesn't exactly trust what this guy is saying in saying like, oh yeah, I saw them out. And it's like, well, you're in the front and you can't have people leaving the front. There would be a second way out of the house, which is in the back or somewhere else. So kind of more double checking those facts.
Okay. So you're doing your hyper dork internet searching on your phone,
Yeah.
as one does, as we the young folk do. And you can gather based on, several articles from several different places and just different accounts of what happened, etc., that it's not clear whether or not this place was necessarily their final destination, quote unquote.
Mhm.
But this place is definitely the last place that they were confirmed being at,
Mhm. Okay.
which makes it suspicious because there's no car,
Mhm.
there's no proof necessarily because nobody can find them either.
Mhm. And the second question.
You are welcome to make a note as well and use it later.
Oh, sweet.
I just want to make that clear early in the game that when it says hold 2 or hold 1, you don't have to use it now.
Okay. Would, just as a technicality question for that one. Would it have shown any pictures of what this couple looked like?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
The couple most recent was this younger woman with kind of like brunette hair, seemed pretty average, casual. And this other guy was kind of dark skinned, also of average stature,
Mm-hmm.
pretty normal looking people.
Okay. I'm gonna hold the second question then for another time.
Okay. Cool.
Can I? Well, I guess for the purposes of rolling tune in, could I count this front desk reception person as a minion?
Hmm. I think you would. Where's the tune in move? That's
It's
your
spooky at the top right.
scrolling.
That top right is spooky.
Spooky.
That top right of spooky, extra
guys.
spooky.
Donate to Extra Life. It's wonderful. Go do it. Tell us
Do
if
it.
the
Do it
Tiltify
now.
is working, guys.
Do it now.
Do it
What are
now.
you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
Get down and click on the link.
Do it.
Do it
Why-
now.
Why does this happen every time?
I have this habit of just not being able to. There it is. Okay, tune in. Monster or a minion. So for tune in, I'm gonna say you don't totally know if it's a minion or not yet.
Okay.
So keep that in mind. But I think at this exact second, not quite.
Cool.
Narratively.
That makes sense.
Anything else? As this guy is just kind of like. Do you wanna go in? Do you wanna?
Yeah, Trisha, you got us, right? And Craig just walks through the door without waiting for an answer to the question.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're going to take
Yeah,
a look
thanks,
around.
Mom.
Just make sure that everything's working as it should be.
Mhm.
This
Okay.
is maybe nothing. You know, press likes to trump things up and just tucks the paper away. And
You hear from the other room, probably not though.
Probably not though. Somebody clip that. It reminds me of the one time that I asked if I could roll a vibe check, and Matt goes, he pulls the microphone away and he goes, "Vibe check."
Oh
Makes
man,
me
I 100% stole that from the McElroys, but yes.
so happy, so happy.
I will follow after Craig, knowing that Lem and Candy, one of them at least have the other walkie-talkie, so attempting to keep things orderly between where those are.
All right.
I think just to be an asshole, Candy took the other one and didn't tell Lem that she took it, so.
Oh, he didn't want it, so.
Yeah.
I love it. So everybody shuffling into the next room.
See.
See.
Shuffle.
Shuffle.
Every day.
shuffle. The next
I'm
room.
shuffling.
You push open the door and let it close behind you. There is I have a tattoo that's new that's right here.
It's all good.
So it's itchy.
It's
I should not
Don't
itch.
scratch it.
I'm trying not to. I'm lightly tapping at it. Just lightly tapping.
I'm not
at it.
scratching, I'm just lightly tapping.
I'm just lightly tapping. You can't at me. There is an animatronic to your immediate right. I'm kind of wearing like a butler costume. And there are, let me grab my notes. Notes! There you are. Do.
哦  Oh.
Okay. The butler animatronic seems to be kind of fixed in place over in the right corner of the room. The left wall has a series of like portraits and like a couple of mirrors. It seems very fancy, like a mansion, but with some age and deterioration to it. And some like gore style decoration, like blood and whatever. The butler on the side says, "Hello and welcome to, what did I call it? I should have written that there. Hello and welcome to Hell's Highway Cirque. Please enjoy," and gestures toward the next door.
I'm not about it.
Yeah, this is an animatron, right? This is not a person. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's giving me the creeps.
He
You can
slowly
trust it.
returns to his normal position.
Well, all right. I guess I'm going that way.
Good, you can keep going.
I
Okay, bye.
take a second to just investigate the animatronic.
Sure,
To, like-
absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's roll investigate a mystery.
Oh.
Oh.
That is it's plus sharp, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah, that is gonna be a 6 plus nothing, so a 6.
A 6.
Oh no.
That is a failure.
It is.
Experience.
So you
Yeah.
kind of poke around the room a little bit. You begin to approach the animatronic, and like something you just like you're watching its eyes just because that's the instinct, right? And they're just so unnervingly like cold and lifeless that you're like, I'm not gonna go over there.
No, I think Craig also like knows that technology has a tendency to malfunction around him, and to what extent like it breaking down and being harmful would be a Craig thing, and to what extent it would be a whatever is happening here thing would be unclear. Yeah, Craig will leave it be.
Doing great. I think perfectly timed at this moment you get a little texty text from Zeke. Little texty text from Zeke. It's just like a selfie of them with a grave that's burning because it was haunted, and obviously this woman in white was going around killing people, right?
Mm.
So it's just like
As
a
you
little
do.
selfie, like
Is
just
it
busted a
in,
ghost.
is it it's in like a group chat, or is
Yeah,
it
probably.
to me? Yeah. If it's in a group chat, anyone who is fast enough on the draw would see that Craig like hearted it and then got rid of the heart. Like
You wait for just a second to wait and see if somebody noticed.
I'm gonna roll sharp just for the sake of.
I want to
Just
do
for the
that
sake
too.
of it? Okay,
Yeah,
do
I'm
it.
gonna roll
Same,
sharp
yeah.
too, just to see. Hold on.
Cool. That is a 9.
And
I think Craig out loud would then say, those other dude, your coworkers are so lame."
You wanna hug?
I want you to know.
Right, you got
I have a
something to say to
-1
me?
sharp. I rolled double 6s for an
That's crazy.
for an 11.
for an 11. Absolutely, man.
I
I think y'all for sure catch that.
I think Trish just like walks near Craig and gives him just like a little like elbow bump, but is otherwise concerned with like checking the room. And I think checking the room more in that way of like scanning the corners, looking for threats. Like, what is there someone that's about to jump out? Is there another animatronic like pop out like "Wah!" like that kind of thing? And could that go wrong?
You know, roll a little investigate a mystery as well, because it can't hurt.
Let's see if
Craig
this.
is visibly embarrassed and red-faced.
Let's see if
I
this
got a
sharp train
9.
can roll.
I
You
got
got
a
a
9
9?
too. Yeah.
Everybody freaking saw, man. Everybody
Yeah.
freaking saw.
It's I'm not on an Android, so it like writes out the text. Craig
Yeah.
liked this message. Like,
Yeah.
Craig liked this.
yeah.
Emphasize the
Disappears.
message. And it's just like,
Yeah.
Go.
Look. Dropout, look, I know you're the Antichrist and burnt out and shit, but you didn't have to go that low.
I don't.
Nerd.
Damn.
has a crush.
I'm just being professional.
Judging by the
I-
blushing, I don't think he's gone low yet.
Mm.
Oh,
We have a
yeah.
job, Trisha. Aren't you gonna like get us to do our
Mom.
job here or whatever?
I'm
Mom, you're so
encouraging you.
embarrassing.
I'm encouraging you through the desire to get as far away from me as possible, and the only way you can do that is by finishing this job sooner.
My actual mom is here visiting, and so you know, she thinks I.
No, it's me.
Really funny.
I'm the problem mom today, and I rolled.
Damn.
I'm going to keep rolling
Damn.
amazing with my sharp rolls. Apparently, I rolled a 10 even with my -1.
Incredible.
Hi, Mika's mom.
Hi, Mika's mom.
Yeah, Trish. So it's gonna be Trish from now on.
Mm-hmm. No, do it. Ruin your own life.
Ruin your own life.
Mika, it's for charity. You gotta ruin your
Charity,
own
Mika.
life.
You gotta.
If we get a $20 donation, I will keep doing it.
Okay.
And if we get a $100 donation, I will make a cocktail and chug it.
I love how pre-stream you were like, I'm not chugging wine, and that here you are.
It's
Technically
not
not
wine. It's
wine.
a cocktail.
Technically not wine.
Yeah,
That's
it's
correct.
not wine.
Yeah.
Not wine.
You're true to your word.
Mm-hmm.
It's $100 though. We need to get
Mhm.
to $100
We got to get
for
there.
this stream. Yeah, gotta get there.
We just gotta get there.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah.
Well, we have $35 so far.
We
so.
do. We're
Hey,
getting there.
$35. Did you guys win anything yet?
What did I see? What did I see with my 10? My
What did you
filthy
see with
10.
your 10? With your 10.
Ooh, I get to hold a couple with that, don't I?
Yeah, you do. You get to hold 2.
That's right. It's investigating mystery. What is this?
Okay.
What is
one
this mystery
hold
here?
Can be, one hold can be spent to ask the keeper one of the following questions. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? What is being concealed here? I will not read them all every time.
Yeah.
I just think it's nice when
But
people
if
do
you
that and
donate
you're not
$10,
familiar.
Raz will.
Maybe.
Yeah, there you go.
I will read
You
it
donate
every time.
$10 every single time.
There we go. I found it. Page 196.
Donate $20 and I'll pick something from a random part of the rule book and read it too.
Random paragraph.
Okay,
I
so
scroll.
nice. So I get to hold 2. I will say.
I
feel
will
like
say we can play a little bit with it. too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with what is being concealed here. I feel like we're coming in here. It seems like it's all on the up and up. It's just a creep. It's just a haunted house. What's being concealed here?
So, you kind of have the nerve to actually go over by the animatronic guy and notice there's like a little kind of a push plate on the floor.
Ooh.
Do you push it?
I do.
A door opens behind the animatronic that goes into a hallway.
Well, there we go.
Trish, you're so good at this.
I am a professional. Who wants to scout this out with me?
I'll do it to get away
Loser
from
goes in
these
last.
losers.
I walk right in.
Mhm. Well, that at least accomplished what I wanted, which was to get the fuck away from him, so.
All right, you two, behave.
Yeah. No, and we will. But you should give one of us the walkie-talkie, and also it probably shouldn't be me, because and Craig like puts his finger close to your walkie-talkie, and you just hear like.
I'll do the little like.
you have 7 days.
Yeah. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I'll just do the little like on off the quick click to hear where the other one squawks from, and hearing it on Candy, I'll just be like, she's got it, and I'll.
Oh, great, cool, yeah.
Cool. Cool. Great.
Okay.
Oh, Candy. Why don't you come and follow me? Oh, Candy.
Immediately turns on her heel and walks away.
Just kidding. Please don't come anywhere near me.
I wouldn't dream of it, Lime.
Horse girl.
Hmm. At least something else actually likes me.
I like myself, and that's all that matters.
Do you?
Yeah, that's where it's
You
gonna
two are
stay.
related. This should not be this antagonistic. Let's come
Hey.
on.
It gets worse the more time they spend around each other. It's like really antithetical to what you'd expect.
Hey, I don't want to hear anything out of you, smoker.
You say that as though it's like a character flaw, and I'm not. There are so many other things you can and probably should be on my case about, man.
No, smoking. Look, I did the research. Smoking is
You did the
one of
research.
the causes of your antichristness. So, if you quit the smoking, my studies show you'll be that much closer to. God, I don't know.
Are those studies peer reviewed, Lem?
By me and my
That's-
friends on the forums,
oh.
on the Discord server,
Okay.
Mhm.
on 2 of the Discord servers.
Oh, 2. Okay, that's double blind. That's what that
Mom,
means.
why
Yeah.
are you feeding the shit to him?
Because it's the only way I'll get him to do anything.
Including Birds on Bots,
Okay.
the best Discord server. Birds
Best.
are bots. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
Okay.
actively losing brain cells. Craig, can we just...
I feel like I'm pretty far in the door at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah. At this point, now we're hollering insults
just
back
like-
My
down the
voice is
hallway.
getting further and further away.
Yeah.
It's like echoing down the hallway.
It turns into a contest of either Lem or Candy being the last one to say, like, bitch! Ass!
Yeah.
Fucker!
Just one word
Dirk.
expletives.
one word.
Ah.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
I was about to say, I thought we
David!
lost David, and then he's
Yeah, we did lose David.
they're coming back. Here we
David,
go.
come back.
David,
Dave-
come back.
David, come back.
David, are you okay? Are you okay, David?
I can still hear and talk, and you guys can still see me while it's happening. I unplugged another device from my computer and in the hopes that it will take even less power. Fingers
Amazing.
crossed. Who knew? Look, I'm method right now, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're very like disappearing into fungus clouds.
You
Every
also
time I
have-
come back, it's darker and redder.
I was just
Yeah.
gonna say, it's very Antichrist right now. You've
Yeah.
got the whole red scheme going.
It looks like the I'm forgetting the name of the movie that was it The Omen, where it just had the little kid, but like
Yes.
completely like
Yeah.
red filter
Yes.
on the
Yeah.
front. Yeah,
Yes.
That was the vibe and the goal, and I feel seen.
you're nailing
Yes.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Nailed it.
So yeah, me and
Okay.
Lem down super secret behind the animatron hallway, and Candy and Craig continuing through the haunted halls.
Okie dokie. So we will start with Candy and Craig.
Now I'm a wine mom.
Now I'm jealous. I should have went and gotten wine.
You got a
Dang it.
Chianti glass and everything.
God damn. Rich
The
bitch
lovely
over
glass.
here. Mhm.
Ooh.
I don't have kids. I get enough of it from you three.
That's hilarious considering who Matt actually is.
Yes.
Actual
It's
father,
just
Matt.
really funny. It's just really funny. He's silly goofy.
Actual human
Um,
father, Matt.
Okay, anyway. So, Candy and Craig, you guys step through the next door
Mhm.
into what looks like a library. It's
Ooh.
grandiose, but it is also, decked out in some spooky kind of accoutrement. You know, there's blood. There's like finger drag marks along the ground towards what you would assume is the other door across the room, but against the same wall. This room is filled with bookcases. You can see there are a couple of displays, kind of displaying different artifacts or manuscripts, and another animatronic to your left, right along the wall. This is also a butler, but this one has little glasses on. Welcome to the library. And as the door closes behind you, you hear a soft click, and it locks.
I don't like that.
And on that note, there's a hallway. You open the door, you guys know, other two.
Oh, okay.
There's a hallway. On that note,
Okay,
there's a hallway.
Hallway people, okay.
Yeah, that we need to
Team
move toward.
hallway.
Team hallway.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I thought, okay, yeah, team hallway.
It stretches left and right, but it is very dark, so it's difficult to see.
Left or right, Lem? What do you think?
Left, you should always go left.
I'm gonna trust
Like
the
when
expert.
you're a maze, like you
hug
you're
the
more
left
likely
wall.
to get out. Yeah.
Does that
I
work
also
on
learned
the?
that one from the Birds Are Bots Discord server.
Does that work on the ones like on the Denny's food mats?
Yes.
Okay, those are always tripping me up. I'll try that next time.
Yeah. For the more complicated ones, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually how this was to. Anyway, yeah, let's go left.
Okay. You hug the left wall. You can feel that there's. It's pretty. What's the word? Uniform. Until you get to what seems like the end of the hallway, and then you can tell that there are seams there. Do you investigate those seams? Do you keep going?
Yes. I'm going to investigate them.
Definitely.
Investigate the heck out of them. Investigate a mystery. I'm assuming, do I just press when?
Yeah, yeah, I would say go ahead and investigate a mystery, and then I'll just
8.
go off of whether it's a success or not. 8 is between a 7 and a 9. So that
It's
would
a
be a
whole
mixed. A mixed good.
It makes
Mixed. A mixed good.
So what can it do?
What can it do? It can open. That's all you get. Bye.
Oh, nailed it.
no!
Can
What
I
is being
actually-
concealed here?
Can I actually? I'll use my other hold because I have that second hold.
Mhm.
Could I ask potentially to like help refine what Lem can ask? Where did it go? I'm looking at like foot traffic patterns, like where, like signs of passage in this back hallway, like how often and how recently has it been used?
Pretty frequently traveled.
Okay.
Pretty frequently traveled, this one.
By a lot of different people, or am I seeing like one set of tracks? And am I seeing any sets of tracks that would give me the heebie-jeebies?
I would say it looks like it's pretty well kept too. So it's mopped, it's swept, etc. But you can definitely tell that, like, you know, there's a handful of people. Not many, but you know, just a few. But they're all over these halls.
Yeah. Probably staff coming back here. That would be my guess. You need to move around, scare some people.
This, now that you make the connection, does definitely seem like a control hallway that might lead to other rooms. It might lead back to the control room.
Ooh, control room.
Ooh.
I'm gonna try and peek through the cracks to see if I can see that room. See into that room it leads to.
You try to peek through the crack, and it seems like you can't see anything. There might be something solid in front.
Do you think that we should go through this wall like try and push.
Is it on the left side of the wall?
I don't know. It's just kind of like we turned left and it's right there in front of us. So, I guess.
Let's go with it. Let's see what's on
Alright.
the other side.
Yeah. It's really tempting to.
Do we jump out and say boo, just in case? Just if the other two are there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna do this. Yeah. Let's. I was gonna use my contrary move, but I actually do want to see what's behind this wall. So, so yeah, I'm gonna push on the wall. Do I need to roll tough or something?
No. But
Kick
you
some ass.
Kick some. I'll
you
kick
kick
the
that
floor's
wall's
ass.
ass.
I'll kick that floor's
Yeah.
high pockets.
Yeah. You go to push on the wall as you're leaning into it, feeling your hands just against this really cold kind of surface. Nothing happens. It doesn't budge. There's kind of a resistance.
Well, okay, what now?
Are golfers even strong? And I'm really gonna try and shove it, like a real good shove.
A real good shove.
A
Okay.
real like getting
Yeah.
into a bar
You-
fight shove.
You definitely go to like, what the fuck did you just say to me? And like shove the door. And there's like a little knock, kind of like shuffling sound, but it seems like there is something, it's locked. Like this door
Mm.
is
I-
locked.
It's like
I'm
bolted on the
going-
other side.
That's what it seems like.
I'm going to. Nah, it's not really gonna work. Okay. I was thinking about using some magic, but none of the magic options specifically say open a lock. So
Mhm.
There's one that's like do something beyond human limitations. That you,
Squish your finger into a key shape.
but like you could usually finagle that one into being like, well, it's beyond human limitations to open a lock I can't touch.
I mean, that's fair.
Where is that
true.
one?
You
They
just
have
have
a
to make a
point,
good
you know?
argument.
Yeah.
You know?
The third bullet is do one thing that is beyond human limitations.
Yeah, opening a lock I can't see is beyond human limitation. Well, that's on like the other side of the wall that I can't even
Yeah.
get to. Yeah.
Mhm.
So I'm
You
gonna
could try, but yeah.
use some magic then. Mm,
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Weird.
You can
Get
say no.
weird.
It's fine.
no, I'm thinking. So yeah, roll use magic. I do know. If you roll poorly, I don't know what's gonna happen to you, man.
9.
9.
I do some math there. Math is very homophobic,
It
so it
is.
hurt me to do it.
Mm.
What
As
is
a gay man?
what does it say under use magic?
So
it
7
is.
to 9, it works imperfectly. Choose your effect and a glitch.
Okay.
The keeper will decide what effect the glitch has.
And
Ooh.
The glitch options are the effect is weakened, the effect is of short duration, you take 1 harm, ignore armor magic, the magic draws immediate unwelcome attention, or it has a problematic side effect. So, Mika, you get to choose the glitch, and then Raz interprets the glitch.
Yes.
Okay. There's Okay, so I get to choose.
Mhm.
What am I choosing? The glitch?
Yeah. So you're doing the you can do one thing that's beyond human limitation, and then you're choosing a
Okay.
glitch
Then
that
the
I will
glitch.
then interpret.
The magic draws immediate unwelcome attention.
Great choice.
It's early. Let's get
Yeah.
this ghost out of here. Let's come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear this slide that kind of grinds almost, it sounds like, against wood. And the door is unlocked now, but it still like seems like it has something in front of it, so it still makes noise when you try to open it. And the sound of the jostling just echoes down the hallway. And the guy from before kind of peeks around the corner at the very end of the hall. You see a flashlight just like shine down.
Mhm.
You guys okay back here?
No.
Yep.
That wasn't worth it.
What are you? Normally, this is not. What's happening? What are you okay? What? Do you need something?
I'll do the quick badge flash, like just inside
Oh,
of
the
pocket.
person says
just like-
what?
Yeah. We're just here investigating. Had some reports of some unusual activity. Coming to check it out. Noticed that there were these little back hallway thingies, and making sure that nothing's weird. I mean, weirder than a haunted house, right? Who? Can I ask who you are?
I'm just Derek.
Mhm,
I work
Derek.
here.
Classic. Classic Derek.
Work here.
Yeah, sometimes missing people go missing.
I
in
just
these
work here.
weird
How long have you worked here?
hallways.
Since the season started.
Okay, good.
When did the season start?
Just like October 1st, man.
Okay, that checks out.
You haven't seen anyone go missing? Haven't heard of any weird behaviors, anything like that?
I mean, there's been a couple people that like just, the cops came to talk to us about because they this was the last place they visited. They were seen together, but I don't. It's just an attraction.
You say a couple people. Do you mean that literally, like two? Or do you mean, like, sort of colloquially, handful, less than a dozen, more than one?
Roll.
This poor
You
guy.
can choose. You could choose either act under pressure or manipulate someone.
Ooh. I'm going to do act under pressure, because I've got a good cool. And, I'm debating on if I should use my bottle it up. I'm gonna do, because it's fun, it's early. I'm gonna use my bottle it up move. I can take up to a +3 bonus when I act under pressure. I'm just gonna take a +1, so I'll have a +3 to this roll.
Okay.
I should have taken more.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Experience.
I do. Yes, I get 2 experience because we're in one shot
experience
mode.
points. Yeah, one shot mode, 2 experience
Which,
points.
David, if you're Craig got 2 experience. Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah.
have that written down.
And then
Yeah.
just to wombo combo it, Raz, you've got 1 to hold to give me a -1 on a future roll that isn't act under
Yeah.
pressure.
I need to write that down, but
I will-
I'll use it right
I
here.
will also write it down so that I can have you ruin my life.
Yeah. So you can remind me to ruin your life.
Yep.
Yeah. When you roll like a 7, and then I'm just like,
Nah.
no, you didn't. You
No,
didn't
you
roll a
didn't though.
7.
You didn't.
The
Oh,
problem
actually,
with that is-
do I get to pick like after I roll how much I bottle it up? Is that how you interpret it?
You know, what does the wording say exactly?
It says, if you want, you could take up to +3 bonus when you act under pressure. For each +1 you use, the keeper holds 1. That hold can be spent later, 1 for 1, to give you -1 on any move except act under pressure. It doesn't say before or after the roll.
I will accept it if enough of you say before the roll, but I think it's narratively fun to do it after the roll.
I'm
So-
fine with that because then I'll give
Yeah.
you another hold, but I'll get a 7 on this so that it'll be
Yeah.
technically a mixed good.
I like how much of just a trade it is, and to me
Mhm.
that's like
Yeah.
gives you enough narrative weight in return.
That
I
feels
think is-
very
Right.
PBTA.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it feels very like, oh shit, nope, that was
That was bad.
like your gun glitches, right? And then you're like, oh no, and then you just like bang it on the ground a little bit, and somehow
Yeah.
it's working, because that's how that works.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You
I
know?
like it. So I think
Okay.
maybe this looks like, if this guy seems to be wilting, if Derek seems to be like
Yeah.
just like a normal dude, he's kind of wilting under the pressure, I think she's gonna like turn down the law enforcement vibe and turn
Yeah.
up the mom vibe and just be like,
Yeah.
look, kid, I'm not trying to like ruin your day. I'm not after anyone here. I'm just making sure that, a rumor is a rumor or it isn't, it's chill. It's fine. Just anything point me in the right direction. I'll keep looking. You don't gotta hang around or anything. You're not detained or whatever the kids say on cop talk or shit.
Op talk. I'm not. ACAB.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, I don't. I get high a lot. I don't.
Dude, I'm high now. I mean, not literally, but like, I might as well be. You're fine.
Dude, I'm high right now. Somebody clip that.
I'm a high functioning high.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's just like my memory is the best. I mean, I think it's like 4. I think 4 people,
Okay.
have like been here and then like gone missing. I know what one of them was a couple. I don't know if the other 2 were together or not.
That's helpful, Derek. Thank you. I mean that legitimately. Like, yeah. Cool.
Hey, thanks. Did you?
Why was this door locked?
Because it's inside the haunt, so usually like once it starts, we lock the doors so that guests don't do this.
Guess what we're doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That tracks.
We're just gonna go back in here.
Thank you, Derek.
Sure.
Thanks, dude.
So, meantime.
Right for your
I-
local golf
the-
team.
The moment that the door locks and we walk into and the animatronic says what it says, Craig just calls out to the room. Okay, if you're like hiding in the corner ready to jump scare me, I need you to understand I can't guarantee your safety. I just please take that with a grain of salt. If I will not judge you if you just want to come out and say like, hey, I'm Dave or whoever you are, but just please know that.
You realize this is one of the reasons you don't have friends, right?
Yeah, no, I'm painfully aware of that. It sucks the fun out of every situation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, I'm sorry. I don't know to what extent you're like a fan of this kind of place, but if you are, I'm that is a disclaimer that will be it's gonna come with us to every room, and I'm sorry about it.
The whole weekend just kind of got fucking ruined with all this trips and nonsense. I was really looking forward to looking for tomes again. Although I'm trying to make sure not to do the thing like what happened a few months ago, so...
I don't... Wait, are you
Hmm?
talking, was it like Tupperville? Wait, are you... Because functionally, stepping out of the narrative for a moment, Craig would presumably know about something where a town disappeared,
Mm-hmm.
and is starting to put 2 and 2
Mm-hmm.
in this
Yeah.
moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm trying to avoid that at like any scale. So like even a guy, I'm trying to not have him like step on his own shoelaces and break his neck. You know what I'm saying? Like, just really, really, really trying to not have people die just because they were like bringing that level of play animosity. You know?
Well, this is going to be a boring trip. I'm not going to
Yeah.
learn much.
No,
So let's go.
for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. We walk out into the room. I imagine we're both kind of looking up and down the bookshelves and stuff.
Mhm.
Ooh, there's
You'll see like this
lots of-
glint in Candy's eye for a minute of seeing like, oh my god, but wait, this is an attraction. Fuck.
Yeah. You go to excitedly bring down a tome that says poisons and witchcraft on the side, and it's one of those like hidden book
Mhm.
things. It's just a
It's
little
just
box.
it's just
Yeah.
a hollow like acrylic
Yeah.
or whatever, and it's just shoved in, and it's like,
Mm.
well, fuck. She'll just drop it too. It just goes
Yeah.
dud dud. She doesn't put it back. She's pissed.
Anime zoom in. Single
Love that.
teardrop. Yes.
Derek somewhere. I'm gonna have to clean that up.
Literally. Bro, don't break our haunted house, man. You could come out of my paycheck and I don't get paid enough. Okay, so you guys walk out into the room. I mean, it's a low mist is starting to fill it. And you're looking around. There's lots of different types of books. Some of them seem real, but they're like blank pages. They're just
Mhm.
journals that have been bought, like
Mhm.
leather-bound journals. There's a couple of display cases with a few trinkets in there that say that they're from blah 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 blah, but they look a little chintzy.
Mhm.
And then there is the other door, kind of down the long hallway.
Mhm.
Are you specifically looking for something? Do you wanna? What you wanna do?
I think Craig is just kind of doing a quick scan of the shelves to see is there anything that's a real book? Would that be like an investigation check or?
Yeah. Let's see. We could do another investigate a mystery.
Yeah.
Or we could do like a read a bad situation.
Yeah, I think read a bad situation is probably honestly more in line in that specifically.
Because the door locked behind you, you're looking
yeah.
around. you know?
Craig is trying to understand this space that has become immediately more threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's go.
for sure. That is a 7, and my sharp is, drum roll please, a 0. So 7.
7. Just kidding.
I get a -1 to cool.
Huh. Okay, so on a 7 you hold 1. And you can ask, best way in, best way out, dangers we haven't noticed, biggest threat, what is most vulnerable to me, and what is the best way to protect the victims.
I mean, if it feels relevant, I feel like danger we haven't noticed is definitely where Craig's head is at in the moment.
Danger we haven't noticed. I love it. So, Craig, you go down to pick up the book or the quote-unquote book, right, that Candy dropped. Because, you don't want to make Derek clean it up. And as you bend down towards the mist, you sniff a little bit, and your head gets a little woozy. And then you stand back up and you're like, there is something wrong with this mist.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Okay. That's not like special effect mist. That had like I feel high, honestly. That had like
Derek somewhere.
it's
My
doing
bad,
something.
bro.
Derek just
Dog,
hotboxing them.
same. Yeah.
Eric, you need to share.
Is there enough for the class, Derek? Okay.
Best class ever.
Okay.
Uh, Yeah, I mean, do you have any thoughts? Can you do we just want to try to run out of here? Because that's that's going to be at head level soon enough.
I think Candy would have already been trying to go towards the other door,
Mm.
just on the hunch. She's under the suspicion it's probably locked too, but she figured it might as well check to be safe than sorry.
Mhm.
So,
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like that's more of an investigation thing rather than checking on the danger sort of thing.
Well, I don't think that's super invested. So you're just gonna pull on the door or push on the door rather if they open. Yeah.
Mhm.
Nope. This one is special. You're pulling on it. My bad. I thought about this when I put my doors in. Okay. I thought about it.
Okay.
I thought about it.
Did you think about how many locks are on them?
Well, that and like what's easier to get, pulling or pushing? And the answer is pushing, right? So this one it opens inward instead because pushing would be too easy. It'd be too easy.
But it
Okay.
does open, so it's not.
No.
Oh,
It's
Oh,
not.
great.
good.
She pulls on the handle and it
Seems like you're having trouble. Is it?
Yeah.
It's locked.
Candy doesn't say anything because now she's in okay, puzzle gotta fix mode. So one thing she's thinking of doing is one, something to get the frustration out, and two, to figure out if there's anything behind all these books. She's gonna start ripping them off of the shelves and see if there's just anything.
I love it. Okay. So for this, I will say you can act under pressure. That's
Okay.
100% doable.
Okay.
I think that might be your only option. I think if you're just ripping things off of shelves and you're like, going at it more forceful like that,
Mm-hmm.
that makes more sense to me than investigate a mystery.
Okay.
You
Alright.
could read a bad situation too, I suppose, but you'll get different answers.
Yeah, I think it'd be more of act under pressure. So,
Cool.
all right, let's see if I'm cool.
See if you're cool enough.
Nope.
Let you roll.
Cool enough to get XP.
I got 6.
Yeah.
Wow, you guys. You guys. I put so many ways that you can figure this out in here. Woo. Okay.
And I chose the option that doesn't exist.
Mhm. So you're ripping stuff off the shelf, kind of moving towards the left, and it's just seeming like everything that you are touching is just fake.
Yeah.
Okay, so you rolled a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use a jinx specifically with the notion that the thing that I am interfering with, because it says you can help a hunter giving them +1 forward by interfering with their enemy. Can it be that my panic is like breaking the gas mechanism to give us more time?
I do think so. I think the air is starting to like feel a little bit heavier in the room as you're getting some adrenaline in there and you're like having a little bit of fear. I think you could definitely have it be that it's pushing the gas down a little bit, so it's kind of you're fighting against it subconsciously.
I do have to make that a roll in theory. So if I fail, I fail. But that is, I wanted to make sure, yeah, that a machine can.
Yay, I get experience. Woohoo!
I get +2 weird. Nah, that's a 4
Nah,
+ 2
nah,
6.
Or
Oh no.
No,
fam.
Experience.
you can feel it building inside of you, but it's just like not expressing in any kind of real way.
Yeah.
So you're just now you have this kind of manic energy inside.
Yeah.
And
Candy,
feel
I need you to
little-
talk. Craig is just pacing. What are you looking for?
The other door's fucking locked, and I'm trying to see if there's a mechanism somewhere.
Yep. I think that's for sure. A good A good call. Wow, it's so hot in here. Okay. So I'm just gonna. Can I roll to use magic to just blow a hole through the wall?
Oh. Yeah, absolutely do it. You know what? I think this is funny. Yeah.
Do
go
it,
ahead.
do it, do
Yeah.
it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
I will say if
That's
this...
a 10.
Okay,
Hey!
cool.
Oh yeah.
So is this the equivalent of a fireball, considering that Craig is kind of woo?
So no, because at least it's controlled by something
Mhm.
rather than just being a blast of energy.
Oh.
I will say that you... I'm reading through the effects. I will say that you, like, you go to cast your spell. Can you describe what casting magic looks like for you?
Yeah, I think it's really an extension of Craig's like anxiety that there is like you said there's this gas in the air that like it starts to do these like concentric swirls around Craig as though there is like wind in the room that isn't
Yeah.
present. Books start to just fly across the room. And Craig's eyes, if you were seeing them, are just pits. Yeah.
It looks like out of this mist, a white, kind of slimy bowl comes out and just knocks the door down and then floats back into the mist.
Okay, so we should go that way, I think.
So as you hear this crash, Trisha, you guys also hear this crash, and there is a simultaneous scrape as Lem, you open the door, right? And you see that there's a bookshelf that you're jostling out of the way, and the gas kind of filters towards the hallway, and you guys have just heard this breaking of the door.
Are we looking into the room that they're in?
Yeah, that they're in. You're looking into the library.
Hello there.
Don't breathe that. Also, you should. Are we going that way or this way?
That way.
Craig just nods and keeps his like awkward jog out of the room. nearly eats it a couple times.
Oh no, poor baby.
He's sleepy now.
The eepies. You got the eepies.
Eepies.
That mystery mist induced EPs.
Mystery mist induced.
Hey yo.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Around this time, it's like because the door was blasted through, the automaton on the other side says, "Congratulations, solving the riddle. Please move forward."
Y'all didn't solve shit, did you?
As a response, is there any way for Candy to use her dagger to just jab at the animatronic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool.
Kick some ass, man. You kick that ass. But I don't think a failure will be any. I think it's just
Ricochets
determines-
right off.
it determines the level of damage that it's gonna have.
Okay, let's go. Yeet. That tough is 9.
Yay!
9.
Nice. I
Nice.
love him.
9.
You could flick time on each other. So you stab your knife in, right, and it goes into the metal because it's a very it's a thin metal, but also you get a kind of like a zzz from it just being electrocuted suddenly.
Feel like the jostle kind of messes with her glasses a little bit, and then she's just like, let's go.
Yeah.
Just keeps walking.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
swimming.
Nice job, dork.
Okay.
Let's
You guys-
try. I realize we're here to investigate and we think that there's bad things happening. Let's try not to destroy property. Just a little bit harder.
Wait, that was a
Yeah, we
rule?
don't have-
That it's not it's not a hard and fast rule, but until
I mean, you're the one who helped me push open that caused some
yes, but
damage.
that it did cause some damage. Yes, we did not, however, you'll notice, fling a bunch of books into a wall and cause it to completely cave in, or then fling a dagger out of irritation, just like gives Candy a stern look, into an automata that did nothing except its pre-programmed lines, which, as irritating and creepy as they may be, are not stopping us.
Foreshadowing. Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
This is gonna
Sorry.
be, this is gonna be Friday Night at Freddy's.
One more time. What did you just say? I had to check on DoorDash. I'm
Not
gonna lie.
sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored.
That's some real honest live stream GMing right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I
Like,
appreciate
I'm
the humility.
I'm being honest with everybody. I'm not gonna eat during the stream. Okay, that's unprofessional. But
No,
I did
everyone
order
does it.
food.
Eat during the stream. Eat during the stream. Everyone does it.
And technically, a
Everyone.
mukbang is just eating during the stream.
Yes.
True.
It is professional in that one specific context.
Cue Brennan Lee Mulligan, like
Yeah.
just eating his almonds.
Almonds. Which by the way, I realize it's a charity stream. We don't like shout out our sponsors, but Raven and Riddle for fantastic almond D10s.
Yes, Raven and Riddle. Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't
Okay.
have a D10 from them, but they also make other very incredible dice that you guys should go check out. So I'm just gonna put that plug in there.
It's true. It's true. I love them.
Mhm.
Okay, so you guys walk through this door that is now very hanging off of its hinges. It
Oops.
seems like the gas stopped, at least, and it's like kind of filtering out. So something about opening the door made the gas
Hmm.
stop.
Hmm.
Okay.
You work for a government office. Aren't you supposed to like get a sample of that or something to like take back to a lab?
That's actually a really
No.
good idea. Like,
That's your
once
job.
more-
I'm not supposed to be the one having that idea.
This is my job is to recruit and train excellent agents. You are fulfilling my job by telling me how to do mine. Good work, Craig.
Hey, you're
Oh,
graduating.
Craig is like dumbfounded at the circular logic of that. Craig is like,
The faster you accept that you're not going to understand all this, the better.
I will take out like I've got like a full healer's kit, like a first aid kit. I'll take some of like a swab or something and get like a little sample of whatever this is. And I'll take a whiff, like a very cautious one, like a chemistry lab whiff, even though there's not supposed to be anything such thing as a chemistry lab whiff. I said it before you needed to, Mel. I know.
No, the chemistry whiff is to do this, where you don't have
that's
your
right.
face
Yes,
directly
that's
over
correct.
it.
I did this one. It's not titration, but it's that for smells. I'll do that to see if this is anything I might have known, like what this is. Otherwise, I'm just taking a sample for evidence.
You smell it. It smells a little kind of sweet, and it brings a heavy feeling to your chest and eyes. You're not entirely sure what exactly it is, but you can gather that it's definitely some kind of put you to sleepies. Sleepy buys.
some kind of epiitis.
EPI.
Epeitis.
Poison.
Yeah, it's a well-known poison
Hey.
Yeah.
for epeitis.
Hey,
Epeitis.
do you want me to ask like one of my Discord friends if they can identify this?
You know
Post on
what?
Reddit.
Actually, that might be the target audience for a sleepy time drug. Yeah, ask them if they have any knowledge of like a gaseous thing that puts you to sleep and kind of smells like Merlot.
Hey Trish, sick burn.
Okay.
Hey Trish, crushing it.
See,
Expression.
this is why they pay me the big bucks.
They
Wait,
pay you?
No.
what? Do we
I mean,
get
they
paid?
do, but not big bucks.
Are we? Oh, okay. I was
You're
like,
not
are we
getting
gonna
paid.
get paid?
No,
Okay.
this is put it on your resume.
I'm
It's
gonna
one of those
roll-
internship things.
Can roll for my net friends. So that is a 10 minus 1 for a 9.
Die. It's
Okay.
something.
So, you know a lot of people on the internet. When you contact a net friend to help you with a mystery, roll plus charm. On a 10 plus, they're available and helpful. They can fix something, break a code, hack a computer, or get you some special information. On a 7 to 9, they're prepared to help, but it's either going to take some time or you're going to have to do part of it yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
So you rolled a 9, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I rolled
You.
10, but I have a minus 1
Oh.
to charm.
Oh, well, then yeah. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. They're like, I hate you, but I'll answer it at some point.
Yeah, it's like, this guy. Why haven't we kicked him from the server yet?
You post about it, and you don't get anything immediately back. But they usually get back to you, so they'll probably get back to you.
A lot of people on those servers mark themselves invis.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
Yeah.
get there.
Mine's marked as sleepy.
Yeah. Sleepy. That's mine all the time.
You get a bunch of unhelpful reacts like the snoring ZZZ.
Yeah, right.
Sleeping Pepe.
Not an indication that someone's going to help.
Yeah.
Just
Don't
Yeah.
bug me now.
Love it. Okay. So you guys wander into the next room, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing
Check it
weird
out.
happens with the door. Was that thunder?
Oh, this is real life Raz talking,
Yeah.
not DM Raz.
No.
Uh-oh.
Was that no? That was me.
It's like
It
thunder
could have
and
been.
lightning.
There's like a main road behind us, so I'm like, it
Hmm.
could have been
Big truck.
From- like big truck, but also was that thunder because we've been overcast all day. And
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
like,
goody.
I'm just
So I
like I
guess-
said, I'm really going method today. So I'm just
If my-
really-
if my power goes out, good luck, guys. Have fun.
Wait, wait a minute.
we'll figure it out.
We'll
We'll
wing
figure it
it.
out. You
We'll
got
wing
this.
Oh god.
Matt suddenly takes over. Okay.
Okay. Pay no attention to the improv behind the curtain.
Pay no attention. There were plans here. I would be, of course, texting on my phone. Naturally. I'd be like, hey guys, let me just figure out what the fuck's going on. Okay. So you posted that. You guys wander into the next room. Start writing in the ADHD, right? That's what we're supposed to do. Wait, no. The longer we're on, the more donations we'll get, right?
Mhm.
Donate.
Donate.
Don't
Yeah, we got a
Donate.
$100 donation.
We
Which
did.
means cocktail.
I'm gonna chug a cocktail.
Woohoo!
At some point.
Nice.
I'll wait till break.
Stick
Yeah,
around.
naturally.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shouldn't just like walk away in the middle of the game.
So, these donations, are we... Okay, we need to be tracking them. right?
I have been tracking them. No one's responded with like things that we want. But if we wanted to do it for like the basic minimum tiers, we have 2 re-rolls if we wanted to do it that way, and we've got
Okay.
1 the right tool, and we've got 1 special move.
Okay, cool. So we'll just go
Ooh.
through all of them and say that 2 of you get a reroll, and 1 of you will be able to have a tool.
I don't want to reroll. I
And-
want experience.
And if we want, we can just keep them as like party pool, and then
Mhm.
whenever
Yeah, that's true too.
I
way,
like that idea.
I'm into
Matt,
that.
do you want to keep
Yeah.
track of it?
I
and
will.
just,
I will keep
let
track
us
because I
know?
got the
stuff.
the page on in the background. I'm
Yeah. You got
pay no
the
attention.
pay no attention to the shifting things that are behind the curtain as well.
I like that idea though too of the party.
Who knows
pool.
what's happening back here?
Oh no, there's wine.
It's white. Oh fine.
Give me another $1, Bill Burton. I don't. Who's that? I don't,
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I was going. Pat Sajak was what like some
Yeah.
random
Oh.
talk like game show host. I'm
LeVar Burton should be the host of Jeopardy.
That's
but
true.
That's
Yeah.
another conversation that my
Um,
ADHD
For a different
made this
day.
conversation about.
yes.
That if
Bill Burton is a political consultant.
hey,
Now we know. Okay, good.
All right. So, anyway, guys, you open the door, and immediately you see who's walking in first.
It would be Craig because Craig had already like bowled through it and
Yeah.
jogged over there. Yeah, it would be.
Aw.
Craig was like, "I'm out. I'm getting
Yeah.
out of this freaking room. I have
Hey.
anxiety."
Hey,
God.
Craig. Thanks, Craig. Thanks.
Yeah, there's no problem.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, is that You gotta be real. Is that sarcasm or not?
No.
I'm okay. Great.
No, like thank you for like going first and potentially taking the danger.
Oh yeah, no, that's.
I don't know what the
Happy to-
golf team would do without me.
I wish
Yeah.
it was you.
I'm really glad that you have
What was that? Loser says what?
those
What?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Loser says what?
Mm-hmm.
And you said what? So that's. Sorry, Craig. I interrupted you by being
No,
funny.
it's fine. And you know what? I was like about to thank you for your like genuine appreciation, and now I'm just gonna keep. Craig turns around and just like, yeah.
Mom, is there anywhere in your contract with keeping an eye on us that you have to bring all of us back?
Yes, yeah, that's actually kind of my main job.
Fuck. Fine.
Is there any fine print in the contract? Yeah, that's actually like the big,
Yeah, it's
I
not
mean,
really
I got
fine
the
print.
loop.
the
Yeah,
bold.
I mean, to be clear, I was the one to get the loophole out of the whole contract thing for Craig, so...
Your mom will also kill me. Like that's.
Hmm.
Let's just be clear that regardless
Mhm.
of professional stipulations, I do at some point want to continue rewatching Stepford Wives, and that will come to an end if I screw up with one of you.
I mean, really, the target is me that you have to worry about because it's my mom, not necessarily these two.
I think you underestimate how much she gives a shit about your lame cousins.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm the favorite.
Let's
I'm
not
just saying,
push it. What's in this room?
Craig,
Yeah, Craig, what's in the room?
Yeah.
you turn around to continue walking, and in the darkness you could see like it's a dimly lit room, kind of orangey, kind of like your face is right now.
Mhm.
And across from you is you, but it's like squashed and fat and like
Mm.
so it's you look for a second, and it's a mirror that's got some wibbly wobblies in it and a little border around it. This is all also decked out in gore, but it is giving Carnival Funhouse
Mm.
meets Victorian home.
Yeah, I think Craig approaches the mirror and makes eye contact with his own reflection, and it's like, are my eyes always that bad to look at?
No one answered that softball. No, this is a mirror, and I'll just like I'll just tap fingernails on it and keep moving
Just too low of a fruit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
right across the plate. I'll move into the
I'm
room.
going to. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I was just gonna be ridiculous and say that I stop in front of one of the ones that like makes you look all like weird and curvy and
Mhm.
just like. Okay.
In profile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, Lem's gonna take one look at the funny mirrors. Nope. Nope. 60% of the time, this leads to a bad time.
What's the other
No,
40%?
I'm death. It's either a bad time or death. Those are the stats. I'm reading a bad situation. That's a 6.
That was
Oh,
the,
no!
that was the greatest segue from in character to in meta speak I've ever
Yeah.
seen. That was amazing.
Is this
That was Dukes of Hazzard leaping out of it narrative into meta.
some weird way of trying to wrest control back from the GM? You know? So I'm gonna do this.
I'm gonna use this move.
Fuck, it
You-
didn't work.
No.
You just see a bunch of wiggly mirrors that look disconcerting, honestly, you know.
I don't like this. Nope. I'm closing my eyes.
Reminder that you do have a reroll. We have rerolls to use. If
You
there's-
have two rerolls
no, I
that
want
you
the
can.
You want the
experience.
experience. You keep going.
Yeah.
Craig, who was halfway across the room, just, and walks back and is now guiding the eyes closed through the room.
Thanks, Craig.
Yeah, oh, there's a ledge, so you're just gonna like baby step up. Great. Okay. Yeah.
Why'd you have to tell him?
I mean, because like he would fall and I need to remind you that like when people fall around me, half the time they like hit a bottle and break their neck, $1 Million Baby style. Like I just like any accident we can avoid is, I think, the right move.
Okay, one, spoiler alert, I didn't finish the fucking movie, so thank you. And then two,
It's like a 12-year-old movie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did
is,
you
is there
not
like
know
a
the Sixth Sense he's been dead the whole time?
wait? What?
Wait, what? Damn it!
What?
No, I'm just
That
messing with
movie
you.
is older than we are.
I haven't seen it, but they talk about it a lot in 50 First Dates, and I've seen that like 40 or 50 times. So
I mean, I'm with Greg. I saw that at least 30 out of the 40, 50 times.
You
that he
guys
saw it.
need to go to the movies with me. I don't talk during the... I'm actually a really good person to go to the movies with. It's a great bonding time. Okay, I go with your mom. That's not your mom. Like, generally, like, we go... It's our bonding. We go to the movies together. I get the popcorn, she gets the tickets.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've seen how that looks. Not a good look for me.
I mean,
my
you can get
gosh.
it, Mom.
You've
No.
got it going on.
Oh no. Checks the mirror again and then looks for a door. Get out of here.
Craig is like one arm on the like eyes closed back of Lemon is just giving you nothing in response of a like
Oh my god. This game is the best ever we've done for charity.
You're
This is so good.
You're so welcome.
Have we
I'm
actually
so
accomplished
glad.
anything?
No.
We got through a few rooms. No, we got
still
some
waiting.
clues.
Yeah,
We got some clues.
I'm still waiting to hear back from my Discord friends.
yeah. You are still waiting to hear back from your Discord friends. It's okay. At some point when you remind me about it, I'll be like, yeah. You got a text.
Anyway, let's get through this. Let's get through this monstrosity of an attraction.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel
Okay.
like Candy will kind of like hang back a little bit and will just kind of curiously like unzip her her coat a little and kind of like do a side profile and be like, eh. And just keeps walking.
I think.
No.
Tell me if this is too real, but I think part of why Lem closes his eyes is just a little body dysmorphia. You know, like,
Aw. Candy will
guy.
come up. Yeah, Candy will come up.
yeah,
Your ass does have high pockets.
thank you. I appreciate you. I'm never
You're-
repeating that.
I know you're not. You're alright.
If anyone
Jack.
tries to hurt you, I'll kill them. Don't tell anyone I said that.
What a tender.
I guess you're alright, jackass.
Thank you.
Craig, who is between them in this moment, who is just slow arms, like I'm imagining the like film shot of this, just arms slowly around either of their shoulders, and gives them a like hug and yeah.
Craig, if anyone tries to hurt you, I'll kill them too.
It's I appreciate that.
So
but-
like, I'll uncover my eyes if something spooky pops up. Like just let me know if something spooky.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm keeping them closed.
I got
Let's go. Let's
We
get
all-
out of
we
here.
all have our
Just go,
things.
Go.
And
Well,
you're
No, really, like let's go forward. Let's.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And your whole,
Okay.
wispy woo thing was cool too. Damien.
I will honestly. I was gonna say that I wasn't trying, and I feel like that makes it sound like I'm trying to be cooler, but I'm just being so super serious when I say that
You're
I
not
was
cool.
I was real. Thank you. I was really
Yeah.
just stressed out and like could not have known to try that, and I'm so glad it worked. And bonus point, I'm glad it was cool. Thumbs up. Yeah. Let's hope that it's more of that is not necessary.
You know it's gonna be necessary.
Yeah, absolutely it is, and
Yeah.
it's not. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I imagine we're walking towards
Yeah.
towards Trish and the door.
You guys are
Light.
walking towards the door, kind of move to go through it. Who's going through first, just so I know?
I'll go
go.
first. Oh, sorry. I meant out of the three of us that are having our little
Out of
like
your little
bonding.
trio. Yeah. I think Trish
Yeah.
at this
I love
point
it.
is like, I don't know how that's going to react to going through first if it is bad. So Trish is just going first.
Love it. Okay, so everybody, you kind of are filtering through into this
Yes.
darker room.
See.
And
Mhm.
Craig, you kind of take one last glance at the weird mirrors, and it's kind of weird because it's like your reflection lingers for a second in the last position that it was in. But you're not sure if that was real or not. Seems fine.
Craig
On that
is
note-
super used to seeing
This is
bad
true,
things in
exactly.
mirrors.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly. So, on that note, can we pop to a little like 10 put up the 10-minute break screen so I could just make sure my dog's okay and
We
all
can
that good stuff.
Go on
check your
a break.
puppers.
We're going to go on a break.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make 2 cocktails.
Storm
One
time.
to chug and one to sip.
Keep donating out there in
Yes.
the wild west of the
Yeah,
interwebs.
we're gonna go to just a little break so I can do stuff.
Back
for my dog.
in 5 minutes. Kapow.
Kapow.
Ten.
10
10?
minutes.
Okay.
10 minutes, we'll be back. And break. Here we are.
Hi.
Hey,
Welcome
Tens, it's
back.
another 10 here.
Yeah.
You might be a
David,
10,
did you have
baby.
the double?
It's so good.
You might be a 10, baby, but I'm the 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
There
stop.
you go.
I'll go home.
Aren't you already home?
For the win.
Shush. For the win.
It's a W,
Dubs.
It
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Mm. It's the golf team.
It's the
golf team.
Salute.
That's the golf team salute.
It's
I
two
bet you were feeling like a
clubs,
real
right?
loser before you met me. Hi.
Oh, I'm Ryan, and
Hi.
my life is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Let me just.
Any other giggles?
Oh no, that's enough for
Not
me.
yet.
Are
Yeah.
we collected? I'm sorry.
Like a call.
Collected. All good? Like a call? Like a phone call? A collect call? Okay.
Yeah.
You guys,
Okay.
the last thing that happened was Craig. Weird mirror. Eyes.
Mhm.
You were looking at yourself for a little longer than you were looking at yourself, which was weird. Mhm. And then the rest of you were walking out into this kind of normal kind of sitting room in a Victorian house, but there are windows there are 3 separate windows along the far wall that do not open to outside, but seem to look into another room of sorts. It is dark. There is an animatronic butler lady in the corner of this room as well. She does not say anything yet.
I think at this point Trish is expecting them to say stuff, and so like
Mhm.
walks in, doesn't even pay it any mind, and then like stops and like taps it like
It kind of twitches a little bit. Doesn't say anything yet.
Like tween witch twitch or twin witch? Yeah,
Twin witch twitches?
twitches.
Isn't that a Disney?
It
Property.
is.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Starring Tia and
Disney.
Tamara.
Don't
Mhm.
come with us.
Yeah.
Don't come for us, rather. Don't come with us.
you can come with us if you want.
You can come with us if you want to, but like, geez. You could ask.
Bravo on the timing.
Because we're the winners.
Okay.
I think Craig, in seeing this animatronic twitch, is like, no, yeah, fuck that.
Yeah, I'm getting bad vibes too.
Yeah.
I'm going to read a bad situation.
Miko walking into every room.
Read
Yeah.
bad situation. All of
This
these rooms are
situation
bad situations.
Sucks.
And
Every
I
single
wanna
one of
read
them.
it.
Okay.
You would this
Just like the
be-
new
would this be
Tales book
investigative
club.
mystery? I'm going
I
to
wanna
investigate.
read it.
You're gonna investigate instead?
I feel like that'd be more appropriate.
Okay.
I will absolutely read a bad situation though, because I'm very me and Craig not good juju off of this animatron. Mm-mm.
No.
That's an 11 on the dice. This
Hooray!
is investigative mystery. It's plus sharp, so that's a 13.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
Wow, I did good.
Wow, good job.
So I hold 2.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with what's being concealed here
What's being concealed here?
for
Are
my
you
first
looking
one.
specifically at the animatronic? Are you looking at the room at large? What do you?
The animatronic twitched, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe I'll hold these until something happens.
That's also fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna jump the gun. When you're a golfer,
Whoa.
when you're a golfer, you got to make sure to steady yourself. You know, the wind and you just don't go shooting your shot.
I'm
You
sure the
gotta
people.
edge.
I'm sure the people behind you on the course love that about you when you're playing. I'm sure they're
No,
thrilled
it's what
about
all the golf people do, and it's not just me.
it.
Seriously,
Name a
it's-
golf person. Go.
Tiger Woods.
Name a
Other-
second golf person.
The entire cast of the manga Green Green Greens.
You got me. Fair is fair, and you got me.
Got him.
What a sideways way to get out of that one.
This
Yeah.
this guy I used to work with, Mika, not whose name I'm not going to say. But he's actually the one who sent me the picture of everyone at work watching me stream that one time. So,
Aww.
That's
right,
Aw.
2023. Yeah,
Aww.
nice guy.
That's nice.
I'm
I'm gonna roll the help with
weird.
the read a bad situation roll.
Okay.
What did you roll, Matt?
Well,
But yeah, he golfs. Yeah, that was the
You were reading a
golf
bad
story,
situation, right?
I rolled a 9 minus 1 for 8.
Okay.
And I
And
did
then-
not help at all because I rolled a 5.
You were really trying to, but you just you got a
Yeah.
little distracted.
I think my response was, I think you got to punch that.
Yeah.
This is
Animatronic.
wild. This is wild that I keep rolling really well for sharp. That is -1. I should be helping y'all because it's help out is plus cool and I have +2, but apparently not. Wine
You're
mom,
a bad
go.
teacher.
I
No, it's
am.
fine. Yeah.
Oh,
You're
Okay,
not good
so
at this.
8 for
So I hold 1, and the questions for read a bad situation are: what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there dangers we haven't noticed? Raz won't read the options, but I will. What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victim? I'm gonna go with biggest threat.
the biggest threat in the room. Okay.
So this twitchy animatron.
I have to think about this. So,
And then I can follow up with my investigative mystery. Cacao.
Cacao.
1-2 punch.
Cacao.
Cacao.
so technically
Oh, story there.
Speaking.
Anyway,
technically
not too
speaking,
many stories.
the most
all gone.
dangerous thing in the room
To give you a little more time. So I just, because of the donation, I took 2 shots, Japanese slipper, equal parts Midori, triple sec, lemon juice. So I did 2 shots of that.
Nailed it.
I hope that gave you the time you needed to
I
figure
love
this
it.
out.
cute.
Hope that
Cute.
helped. Hope that helped
Two
you.
shots. Okay. The windows along the far side of the wall kind of draw your attention. You go over and you kind of look through the first one. And there's kind of like a painting at the end of the room that's lit a little bit. Not a crazy amount, but you can see it. And it looks very almost like the AI art drawings that are all squishy and weird, right?
Mhm.
And
Bad.
this one
Yeah, and
has
bad. Yeah.
what looks
We do not
like
support AI art in this household.
yes, very bad. But it
Nope.
looks like vaguely like a rabbit running from a wolf, and you get this weird just internal squick about it. But as you look through the window, the animatronic straightens up a little bit. Welcome to the portrait room. Please look upon these works. Magnificent.
I'm not an art guy.
I was just gonna ask, is anybody an art guy? Because this is there's something up with his rabbit.
Oh. I'm gonna use what sort of creature is it on that rabbit?
on that rabbit. It's a rabbit.
Damn.
Damn it.
Damn it.
No,
Lost
so
it.
you're looking at this painting, and you're getting kind of drawn into it too, feeling a little bit of a tightness in your chest, and you realize that this painting is some kind of
Being drawn into it.
haunted object. I love it.
Mika is very method right now, and I love it.
Very method.
Do you communicate that to us that you're like?
Well,
Sorry.
1 second. It's some kind of haunted object, and as you are leaning in a little closer to the window and your nose kind of touches the pane, you feel like you can't really look away from it.
Hmm.
I would like for both of you guys to roll something for me.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah, you too.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I roll a premonition on this?
Ooh.
Mm. Maybe I
What
should have
does
found
the
what is
move?
being concealed here.
Yeah.
What does the move
so-
say?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
No dying.
Sorry, I
so
breathed in too sharply.
You're so okay. I think we've all been there. Sorry, I meant hunches, by the way. For those
Hunches.
try or die. Yeah. So it's when something bad is happening or just about to happen somewhere. Oh, sorry, somewhere that you aren't is paramount
Okay,
to that.
somewhere that
so
you aren't.
scratch that.
Got
I am here watching y'all be fools.
Well,
Darn
we
it.
don't know. Maybe
Yeah.
you're
Split this
somewhere
party
else
more.
in your mind. You're just somewhere else. I'm gonna have you guys roll to act under pressure. That's what I'm gonna have you roll.
Ooh.
Oh
'Cause
boy,
this is
my
kind
favorite.
of like
Your
Ooh.
favorite.
a charm effect.
Plus
It is
cool.
happening.
My cool's a
Yeah.
-1. So that's a
You-
9.
Keep that cool.
Mine is a 10.
Ooh,
I'm hip.
crazy.
Trish is a
Trisha.
cool, not a mom.
Trish. Is it Trish or is it Trisha?
She equally
Both?
Both, yeah.
Okay, cool. Just making sure. I didn't want to be disrespectful. Trish, you are able to kind of pull out of it as soon as you feel it, but then again, you were kind of looking for the dangerous thing in the room, right? So you had a little bit more. You were a little more on your game, I suppose. And meanwhile, Lem, I am gonna say you are so drawn into it, and your heart is beating so fast that you start to feel a little bit like that rabbit that's in the picture. Like your heart might beat out of your chest. And you're really drawn into it, and you can see Trish look away out of the corner of your eye, and you realize that you kind of can't. You're kind of stuck.
This feels like a
between-
problem.
Do I
Okay,
see-
so do I know what sort of creature this is then?
Yeah, it's a haunted object.
Okay, right, that's what you said.
Yeah. A lot happened between now and then, including me dying. So, I get you.
So I kind of get what you can do now. I guess what can hurt it is my second one.
With this particular one, and you're thinking back to the picture that was shared earlier in the group chat with the fire,
Mhm.
salting and burning, typically.
Okay.
Just the job for haunted objects.
All right.
As your heart is racing and your mouth gets dry. What is everybody else in the room doing as Trish, you turned to talk and
Do I see Lem is like zoning in on this?
you do kind of like notice that he is like his attention is wrapped on that rabbit.
Do you communicate at all what is happening? Either of you, like. Yeah.
Am I able to communicate?
Hmm.
You try to communicate and it's just like a scratchy kind of a noise in your throat. And you're kind of feeling like maybe you want to claw into that room. Maybe.
Okay. Hey, no, Lem, no.
So, I would like to use another note of mine since I had one hanging out.
Ooh.
What can be done to pull someone out of a trance? Like, of this kind of particular caliber.
Some kind of really shocking physical, moment. Or,
They're gonna
there's
kick you in the
definitely
crotch.
magics that you can definitely use magic too to like combat it. That's one use of magic.
I'm gonna cast Nut Punch.
Okay.
It's fine.
For
don't
Those
want-
balls aren't important to golfing. It's fine.
we both made a golf joke at the same time.
So, God fucking damn it, Mika. Okay, I'm never going to. Candy will never admit it, but she's fond of Lem, kind of, not really, and she's just as much as she's fond of Craig, kind of. So Candy's actually gonna take like several steps back, and she's going to pull from one of her like big pockets from her sweatshirt her juju bag, and she's gonna just like rummage through it a little bit. It's like, Mom, Damien, you two might want to step back a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna have a handhold on Lem. I'm stepping back, but I'm not letting Lem out of my grip.
Okay. So with a slight smirk of like, fuck yeah, I've always wanted to do this, she's going to reach into the bag, and I'd imagine with it being a juju bag, it's probably like stones, like just kind of enchanted stones of some sort, like something simple that you could just like toss in it that have been charmed, and she's gonna knock one and try and get Lem in the back of the head. So
I love that you're aiming for the head. Like
Of
it's
course.
a headshot.
yeah, it's a headshot.
And can I try to give this one forward by using Jinx to basically just knock the painting off the wall? One of the effects is
Sure.
inflict or like cause an accident, basically. I'm literally just trying to get it to like fall so that it's no longer visible to Lem.
Yeah.
No, that is a 6.
Jesus.
You have
You
not
have
rolled up by
no-
now.
We have re-rolls.
We do have
You do.
rerolls. Yeah.
We have 2 re-rolls.
Is one of those dice particularly cruddy? You can re-roll it.
Yeah. I'll re-roll it.
I'll mark off one of our rerolls.
Reroll.
Roll.
That's an 8.
Roll.
Push the
Yay!
roll.
That's
Push the roll.
Yay! All right.
that's much better.
So
Yeah.
then I guess like I don't know if this is technically help out or if this is kick some ass. Or I guess
Do you-
protect someone.
Are you thinking about it doing damage? Like, are you thinking about how much damage it'll do?
The somewhat slightly concerning psychosis portion of the fact that, Candy may or may not have been responsible for the disappearance of an entire town. She's equating shock to pain. So it's
Right. Okay, so yeah, use kick some ass.
Yeah.
Okay, woohoo! Let's do
boy.
it. Oh boy! This is why I'm doing the juju bag. It's only 1 harm. So.
It's not one of my campaigns unless there's PvP.
All right.
It's not.
That's tough. Can I use that other reroll? Okay.
Do it.
Dink.
And
I
remember, you get a +1.
Yeah.
Oh, that. I'll do it again. See if I can get a better. Yee.
Did it get
That's-
worse?
That's a 5.
Nice.
Nice.
+1, that's a 5.
It's okay. I get more experience. Thanks,
Hey,
Lem.
take those XP. Did you re-roll a dice and get a worse result? What was
Yeah.
it?
It was a 2.
Oh,
And then I rolled it again, and
and
then
then
it
you
turned
got a
into
1. Yeah. That's how that
Uh-huh.
works. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep, Matt, you of all people out of this entire group.
I know, man. It's rough out there.
Uh-huh. That's okay, I
Okay.
get experience, it's fine.
It's rough out there in them rolling dice streets.
Do we
So-
level up when we get 4 experience, or is it
Fuck.
Well, yeah, it's 5. So if you get 2,
Okay.
two failures, you're almost there.
Just goof up
Okay.
one more time.
One more time, you'll get a level up, man.
Yeah,
One more
yeah.
time.
Yep, okay. Yes,
But
okay.
this time, I mean, it actually kind of. Well, I'm trying to determine how mean I want to be.
Just be mean,
Very.
Raz. It's a one shot.
It's a one shot. Be
It's a
mean.
one shot.
Be mean.
one
Wreck
shot.
us.
My God. Okay.
Wreck a stabby.
So your bean bag, your juju bag, it misses, and it hits Trish
Oh God.
in the face,
Oopsies.
and it deals the 1 harm to Trish.
Does my 1 armor count?
Yeah.
Okay. So just
If you have 1 armor, then it cancels the one.
I
the
have 1
harm
armor.
out.
You just hear, still, even though it's armor, you just hear Trish go, "Oh, fuck! Come, what are you doing? No, you
Look.
stay here."
Literally wrangling demons right now.
Yeah.
Jesus, he has a big ass head. I thought I'd still hit it from here. Hold on, I'm gonna do it again.
Nah,
I'm gonna just-
I'm trying this first. I'm just gonna like slap awake, like not slapping to hurt, just slapping awake.
In the meantime, the animatronic in the background. Please take a gander at our fantastic art.
Don't
I
do it.
will-
It's a trap.
I'm not gonna be taking a gander when I'm stuck with this goose.
Still just.
Must have, must want.
You're almost a little more panicked because the picture fell.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you're like,
Oh, so it did fall. Okay.
yeah, the picture did fall.
So
The
am
jinx
I on
was
my knees?
successful, but-
Like, yeah. What?
I said it
So,
added
okay.
to your
So
it added to your panic because now you're like, oh no, I need
okay.
I need to pick it up. I need to go get it.
Okay.
Can I try
Now I
shaking
can't
him out of
see it
this
anymore.
trance? Can I try
You
shaking, slapping?
just give him a slap.
I
Do you
feel
want
like
to roll
this-
and kick some ass?
I'm not trying to kick his ass. I'm
Do you
trying
want to do
to.
help out?
I'm hoping either help out or act under pressure. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Either. I think either.
Okay.
Perfectly fit.
I will do act under pressure. That is an 11.
Hmm.
Trish knows how to stay
11?
cool.
She does. She's a cool cat. She's a cool cat. 11.
Meow.
So on a 10 and up, you set out what you set out what you do. You set out what you do.
That is good English.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I am a native English speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I am educated. I can't read.
I can't read.
Can't read. Where's Sep when I need him? Like, come on. Where's my bully?
Michael!
Michael, get over it. September. Okay.
Oh, is
Okay.
it September
so yeah,
yet?
you
Has it ended?
just you smack Lem, and that's the first thing he says when he is able to break his eyes away from that window.
Is it September yet? No, salt and burn. Salt and burn. Salt and burn.
The painting?
Yeah.
Who has salt and who has fire?
I
Who
mean,
has burn?
if someone else can salt it, y'all know that I just have to look at anything that's flammable, and if you give me a second, it'll happen.
I think. Let me see.
So, do I hear back from my Discord friends yet?
Sorry,
We could
I was
cash in.
reading.
We could cash in a tool. Get some salt.
Oh, that's true. Get some salt that way.
It's true.
Definitely worth it.
I will.
Or I guess we could just not look at it.
We could not look at it, but it might be
Yeah.
good to like
Yeah.
get rid of it and see what
Mhm.
happens next. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we think?
I agree with using the tool to get rid of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna go digging around in her pockets, and it's just like old
Salt pack.
like creamer and sugar packets and like just all kinds of like pocket lit from hotels.
Creamer?
And yeah. It's that like dry creamer. It's just like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sugar, like yeah. But then like, okay, I did get some salt packets. Here we go.
Not like a box, just salt. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'm not
How
a
are we gonna-
pantry. I just grab it when I go to get food.
I guess I assume like it's like a government agent. I just figured they would have like government issue salt, that it wouldn't just be like I'm at the Denny's, yoink.
No, I mean-
and that's
It's been a bit tight at the agency recently. We don't
you don't have salt money. Damn.
have enough for that
We don't
yellow
have
dress
name
bitch.
money.
Damn. Well, how? Okay. How are we gonna get through the glass?
I think this would also just be very like there's somewhat of it that's true that like the agency doesn't have money for like here's your prescribed demon ghost slaying salt, but there's also just like Trish is 100% the kind of person that just like hot girl dinners, and it's just ketchup packets sometimes.
Yeah.
Give me 5 ketchup packets and like
Yeah,
I'll be
Kraft
fine.
mac and cheese.
some
and
instant noodles. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of those compostable spoons that's edible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll make it work.
I'll
Yeah.
make it work.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
I don't want to
Make
do
it work.
dishes. Girl
Mhm.
dinner.
Girl, give me a handful of shredded cheese, 2
Mhm.
pickles.
Yep.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
feel called out right now. God damn.
Yeah. I love it, Mel. We're just both like, shut up. Stop talking. Because this is my life. I was trying to be good and order food for later, and I don't know, something happened to our DoorDasher. They're not here anymore.
Oh
Look.
no.
Look,
What?
you have not lived until you have had Insta ramen out of the coffee cup that you used that morning. Okay, so let's just
This is true.
Someone get the fire, and I'll rip the salt packet
Yeah,
open.
well,
Yeah.
how are we gonna get through the glass?
Oh, is there glass in the way?
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
glass in the way.
Yeah, it's a win.
Great.
Trish, 5 minutes ago, guys, let's try to minimize
Yeah.
damage.
I knew I was gonna be the one
Yeah.
to literally
Yep.
gun the Chekhov's gun of that line. So
Yeah.
I
Great.
figured it was only a matter of time until she...
it's just the one shot to like get it to crack, and then just like elbowing it out
Mhm.
with like the heavy
Yeah.
jacket so it doesn't cut anything.
The it's like that stage glass where it's like sugar glass kind of.
Oh, okay.
If you
This
break
is
it,
entirely unnecessary.
if you break it, it doesn't like hurt you,
Yeah.
but you shot it and it just shattered the whole pane kind of in one go. Like it's all white with crack marks. So all you have to do is like, and it just
Wow, Mom, so hot.
You're damn
blow a
right.
hole in the back.
Salt.
Oh
The
shit! Are
penny.
we using these now?
You can throw the salt packets.
Craig pulls out the shotgun.
Sugar too.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll caramelize this
Pepper
haunted
help.
ass bitch.
God.
I love Trish so much.
I'm really loving Trish. Like Trish is
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
the
Matt,
best
I
mom.
need you to do Trish again.
Yeah.
Another universe. We gotta
Yeah.
we gotta what if this
$50
shit.
donation.
Yeah.
$50 donation. Trish comes back.
Trish comes back.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it'd be
matter. It doesn't matter what game, you know, it just anywhere in the
100
Tales server.
$100
Have you-
donation. I'll get one of those Lady Dimitrescu level artificial
Mm.
chests, and I'll properly
Yeah.
cosplay her.
Oh
Hell yeah.
fuck
Back.
yeah!
Those are me. Very
Hell yeah.
Huge
Oh.
tracts of land.
Gazong gazongs.
Gazongazongs of land.
Badonks.
She's got territory.
That's what they call free real estate.
Yeah.
Well, you don't know. Maybe it's paid real estate.
That's fair. I don't
So
know.
you can put advertisers on there.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like
Sponsored.
NASCAR.
Little sponsors.
Dude,
Yeah.
You can fit
If
ads on
somebody-
those.
if somebody
Level
pays me
1
enough,
gamers.
yeah. I think if somebody paid me enough to be continuously walking around with that on me, I would probably be like, yeah, fuck yeah.
Sure.
totally.
Yeah.
You just
Ship
get a
it.
stipend. We'll stipend every month.
Yeah.
Here's $50. Our sales
Support-
went up. Here's $100.
I was gonna say it's proportionate to one of those step counter apps that
Yeah.
oh, you walked 10,000 steps. So a lot of people saw those ads. Great.
Yeah.
Mhm. How many steps did you take? That's how much money you made.
Yeah.
Killed Mel.
Literally dead. Like 100% dead.
DED.
Yeah.
He
The
did.
moment that Trish
Did a
throws
Rooney.
the salt on it, Craig just stares at the painting and starts thinking about all of the horrible things people have said to him. Just the like you'll never amount to anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
your only destiny is to rot, and that's if you succeed. Just like all of the worst things.
Mhm.
You get this
Uh,
sharp picture of like your mom and dad being like, "You were the sixth son of a sixth son born on June 6th.
Yeah.
You were destined for greatness, and yet you failed." You know, all that kind of shit.
Yep, crying. They close the door.
Mhm.
Rainstorm starts
Yeah.
serendipitously. Real end of the Hulk TV show moment. Yeah. And
Aw.
I'm gonna use magic. I'm literally
Yeah.
just trying to make it spontaneously combust.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
use your magic. You use your magic.
Yeah, and
I'll even give you a +1 on it. For
that's a
that
12 with +1.
Deep detailed,
Thank you.
little inspiration. Okay.
I appreciate
you
that.
Some
got
inspiration.
a 12+. The keeper will offer you some kind of added benefit. Ooh, okay. So you light this sucker, huh? You light the canvas on fire, okay? And it's burning. And it's burning kind of blue because of the salt. Chemicals. And
Calcium.
as
Excelsior.
it combusts and catches flame, it kind of catches to the side, starts the next wall burning, and all three of the rooms are kind of like on fire.
Drop
It's
out.
not next to you. It's just in behind the windows, right? It's totally fine. You're not in this building also.
I imagine that just the cinematographer's lens, it lights on fire. You see Craig just staring at it really intensely, like tears forming at the corners of his eyes. It catches, and then Craig turns around to the group and is like, thumbs up, and then behind him, just the whole room.
Little
Like,
anime
we
tear
just burn down
sparkle.
the whole.
Yeah.
We just burn down the whole attraction. That might be the easiest thing to do.
Well, I will give you the added benefit of you get the sense that you can control this fire. Like you get the
Okay.
sense that you could potentially
Hmm.
you could let this fire keep going and see what
Mm.
happens. Or, you could try to rein it in and you feel like you have a pretty good grasp on it.
For sure. Yeah, okay. In that case, I think Craig turns back to it, and I think would even harken back to working on controlling his powers with Trish, being nothing matters, no one matters, the universe is chaos, why should I care? Nothing matters, no one, just truly trying to embrace the most apathy, and if it burns, so what? Because circular logic, that is what's going to get them to stop caring enough to get it to go out. And yeah, and Craig reins it in. I even imagine like a little ember, just sort of holding a little like ball of it to take with him.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Cute. Like Zuko in that one episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cute. Adorable. I love it.
Guys,
So
what should I name him?
Florence.
Charmander, that's one of them, right?
No.
Yo, do you game, Trisha?
You got games on your phone?
I did Pokemon Go when it first came out, and like once I got the ass, I uninstalled it.
Got the
Once you got the what?
the what?
It was to walk. Do y'all not say that anymore? Like work on your buns and
You the high
thighs.
pockets?
Yeah, the high
Once you got the
pockets.
high
There you
pockets,
go. Now
yeah.
you're on it. He knows.
I feel like
Okay.
y'all are speaking another
Yeah.
language. I'm lost.
My vote for a name is an OSHA violation.
I really like that.
Like the name itself is an OSHA violation, or its name is OSHA violation.
OSHA violation.
It's got real Abbott and Costello energy to it.
Yeah,
What is that?
Cute.
An OSHA violation?
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, that
The
checks.
energy is good.
Mm-hmm.
The energy is good. The animatronic again. Please take a gander at our portraits.
I'm gonna shoot that thing next. What?
It feels cathartic. It feels really good.
I'm suddenly less mad at you for before. Is there anything else we need to do in this room? We clearly have actual supernatural activity happening now. So
Yeah. That's wild. Someone would just be like, "Hey, here's this horrible haunted portrait." Also, oh my god, Lem, are you good? Are you?
No, yeah, I'm cool. I'm still just waiting for my Discord friends, so that was just a nice little distraction.
Are you? By the way, loser. You don't have multiple Discord accounts, do you? And then you friended yourself with all those other Discord accounts to make it look like you have friends.
monsters.
No, it's really hard to switch between Discord accounts. I don't know if you've ever had a Discord. It's kind of a pain in the ass. No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, on my phone, hey, help PLZ, please.
TLDR, my family sucks. I need an out,
Yeah.
please.
I need an out. Please help me. Oh my god.
I don't even remember what I asked for help for in the first place. You know what? Never mind.
No, it was.
Okay, let's go, everyone. Just for the smoke, right?
Yeah.
It was for the smoke, like what it was made out of.
Yeah,
and, like,
what's made out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do get a little ping back.
Yay!
That it's very likely. Sorry, I got a message and it. killed my brain.
It was
That
someone
is
telling
very
you what to
likely-
do.
DoorDash?
It's very likely. Oh my god, no. So they canceled the orders canceled and refunded.
I'm sorry.
Why?
So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Sugar,
I,
salt, and ketchup
I hope
packets.
they're okay, honestly. Like there is a storm going on out there now, so like I hope they're okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just be like Spirit Airlines and just run that shit.
And I think Milo just went to go take a depression shower about the fact that food is no longer coming.
Milo, no!
Donate to Extra Life on behalf of my brother who's probably crying about food in the shower.
Mood.
You'll lose aura points if you don't donate
Yeah.
because of Milo's suffering, guys. Come
Yeah.
on.
You'll lose them. You'll lose the points. Okay. Okay. We're moving on to the next room.
Yeah.
I wish I would stop drawing on this map. That would be great. Ooh,
You,
I
you should
drew
tell you
it.
to stop.
okay. This room. Oh my god. It just happened again.
Also, I think we can hear your dog now.
You
and
really
it's-
can. I'm so sorry.
Aw,
It's
did you
She's
okay.
literally- She's literally like right in this area with her mouth wide
Sure.
open.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's okay.
Like-
We love puppers here.
It's true.
Yeah. I may have to make it a little bit shorter than intended. Just
It's
She's-
okay.
having a heckin' anxiety. But We're gonna keep
Linguini, we
going.
love you.
We
Matt
love
said
you,
he loves you.
linguini.
Yeah,
I love you.
She's staring at a corner in the room with her mouth just like crocodile agape, like breathing. It's just like, you know.
Well, you have a ghost in there
Yeah.
with you, Raz. So
Clearly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to come over here and salt and burn something. I don't know what, but it's obviously a ghost. The whole house. It has to go.
Has to go.
Has to go. But you walk into the next room, and the door is not locked. It's open. It's all good. It's all good. And it is a big feast room.
Ooh.
The food on the table seems real. It's bedecked out in just delicious looking food. And there are portraits kind of lining the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And the door is on the far opposite corner.
I want to look at the table and I want to see if there's any food that has a bite taken out of it.
Okay.
And it's still like there, like it's not finished.
I've seen Pan's Labyrinth. Don't eat any of this.
Yeah, that's the vibes
No.
I'm doing with it.
Yeah, does this actually look like food, or is it just the
Mhm.
plastic stuff?
This looks like food.
This looks like
Smells like food.
This is weird. This
It's like a
Mm.
Thanksgiving
Do it.
spread, bro. Like
This
it's
is-
intense.
Oh.
do they do that? This is not sanitary. Do they do this for every guest? Like, how long has this food been here?
Such a waste of food.
She's just asking rhetorically to the room, like, what is just genuinely befuddled.
And then I would like for you three who approached the food to roll an act under pressure for me.
Oh fuck, we fell for it. Damn it.
Under pressure.
Craig is standing in the corner of the room, just thinking, like having the thought of like, man, curse food. That's like that classic Devil's Bargain shit. Okay.
That does include me, right? I'm acting under pressure as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a
yeah,
3.
you three. Except Craig, because Craig is being a loner.
I got a 7.
7,
Mm-hmm.
3.
3.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Ooh. Have you leveled up yet?
I will.
Yeah.
This was actually only my second failed roll somehow. So
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
next failed roll.
I have a 9. I've just been debating on if I want to take the bottle it up and like get that to a 10. I'll stick with the 9. 9's fine.
Okay. All right.
Well, I guess I'll wait for whatever happens to happen, and then I have an idea for what I would like to do.
Ooh.
Okay. So, these hands kind of. Ooh, these hands. I knocked my table that's back here.
Oh
Hmm.
no.
That nobody can see because magic.
Magic.
Illusions, Michael.
Hands pop out. The portraits, they kind of. It's almost like the portraits open.
Ooh.
Hands come out, and they grab on. Okay. Lem,
Frickin'
You are-
portraits.
fully grabbed. Okay, like you have. It's like this hand wraps around your neck, and it pulls you backwards towards the wall.
Mm.
Our dear Trisha, you managed to just kind of skirt out, you know? You managed to squeak out. However, rolled a 7, right?
Yeah.
So it's like on the lower end of
Mm-hmm.
the mixed success. You are also grabbed
Okay.
and pulled back towards the wall. But you're a little less surprised by it than Lem is, so it feels like you might be able to like collect yourself a little bit soon.
Mm-hmm. Just as a general question
And now
For
for the main
vibes.
course.
for the
You.
I'm a meal, but that's only for my boyfriend, so it's
What said that? Was that one of the animatronics?
It just kind of came from a speaker.
Okay.
Oh. Yikes. Okay, so for vibes check, do I have the ability, because I'm not like fully grabbed, so to speak? Do I have the ability to try and grab one of my weapons?
Yes,
Okay.
I will give you that.
Okay.
But
then,
let's see what Craig is doing.
That's true.
Yeah. I was gonna try to tune in, which like try to connect mentally to whatever entity is doing this,
Okay.
to try to figure out what it wants, and like specifically the question I'm gonna ask with it is actually how can I attract its attention?
Okay.
So how can I
Mm.
get its attention off of, ideally off of Lem and
Yeah.
Candy? That is a 13.
Ooh, very nice. Do you have any 12 plus is special, or is it just
No, it's
on a
just
success, on a fail?
on a 10 plus hold 3. So I
Okay.
can there's gonna be two other. It's what it I feel like I know what it's planning to do next. Maybe who does it regard as the biggest threat? Um, yeah.
This is a great question. Okay, I think it regards you as the biggest threat, technically.
Mm.
Ooh.
Like you get some of that. Like they might know
Evil recognize
what you
evil.
are.
Evil
Yeah,
Game
game
key
recognize
Nice
game.
game. Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Game
yeah.
recognize game. Mm-hmm.
for sure.
Recognize evil.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I get one more. And my thought is like, oh, sorry. What can I do to attract its attention? Was the
So I will say you notice that there are cameras up in the corners. So you know, anything you think might be a big enough distraction, but also it seems like the imminent danger, like them being captured by
Yeah.
the hands, is more like
Yeah.
a trap that sprung, unless somebody is controlling it directly.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you do get the vibe. You get the vibe of a guy that's just looking at all of these cameras.
That is helpful in terms of like knowing where the attention is coming from. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have thoughts of what to do next, but I'm happy to defer to what Candy wants to do and what everyone else is going to do to react to this.
Okay.
And then I will act as well.
So another technicality question.
Yes.
Would I be able to sneak my shotgun out? Or just because size what? I fell into
No,
that.
I'm gonna say no
Shut
on
up,
the shotgun.
Matt. Okay, that's why I figured. So what I'm hoping...
Matt was like,
yeah, naughty. Anyway, save it for Bengali on Wednesday. But okay, so then what I do have is a blessed knife.
Blessed
and
be.
Blessed be. It was Halloween. I want to try and stab at the hands that are at me to just try and at least not cause harm, so to speak, but to shock them into letting go.
okay. You may either roll another act under pressure,
Okay.
or kick some ass.
I'm gonna kick ass.
Kick that ass.
Hell yeah.
Well, that-
I'm gonna kick names and take ass. What?
Yeah.
All right.
Kick names
Yeah.
and
Ooh, that's a 12.
ooh, very nice for kick ass.
Yeah.
Nice. So you
David,
pick
come back. There you are.
You pick an enhanced effect.
Whoa.
You can completely hold the advantage. All hunters involved in the
Oh,
fight
the
get
advanced-
+1.
The advanced only happens if you have advanced mark on your character sheet.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a special
That's so
thingy.
sad.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, it's fine.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
That's okay.
So
We're
I
just
poke
low-level
it.
hunters.
Well, I just poke it.
Anyway,
I am but a
Glenn,
novice, Antichrist.
so would you like to gain the advantage, take what +1 forward, or give +1 forward to another hunter?
I would like to
Um,
give +1 forward.
Inflict terrible harm, so you could really mangle the things.
Ooh. Because honestly, my focus is actually not. It's all on Lem right now, just because he's grabbed fully.
He's
so
grabbed, and like
Yeah.
for Lem, you are kind of drawn back a little bit into that rabbit headspace of like,
Mm.
you know.
yeah.
And-
It's-
And I actually think Craig would even yell out after having that moment of like connecting with this entity or entities, and would yell out, "Someone get Lem free!" And then I can and just holds the flame orb up.
Ooh. So I'm trying to figure out logistics-wise which one works best. Either me completely mangling the shit out of the hands that are on me, that way I can run towards Lem. I don't know if the +1 to Lem would help because he's fully bound up.
Mm.
So I'm gonna do like some serious damage to the hands on me and then run
Okay.
towards Lem.
I mean, honestly, while you're doing that, I'm unoccupied, so I think hearing Craig go, get Lem out of there, Trish is just gonna like
Okay.
full sprint, and you just see the like because I love this movie too much, except now I'm forgetting the freaking character's name, the Keira Knightley's character in at World's End is just that style, like, where was that shotgun the whole time? Like, it's
The
just
whole time.
pulls the shotgun out and is just going to like spear tackle Lem while shooting into the hands.
Elizabeth Swan.
Yeah, Elizabeth Swan, thank you.
Wow, that's not at all the movie that I was thinking you were describing at all.
Yeah, no, it's not Pride and Prejudice. It was. So I don't know if
No,
this is
I
protect
just wasn't
someone.
sure which one.
If this is protect someone or kick some ass. I'm not caring about the shotgun like doing damage as much as I am just getting it off of Lem so that I can get him out of here.
You'll have to do damage to get it off of him because it seems like there's metal inside.
Okay.
Okay, so when Mel's character, slices down the side, I love how I hit myself in the head. Slices down the side, right? It like slices the fingers that are gripping the back off, and you're free. With Lem, you're gonna have to like shoot it and be doing damage to like
Sure.
cause the
To get him to let go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Okay.
Kick some
So-
ass.
Yeah.
Kick some ass. Kick some ass. That's a cocked dice on the 1, which was a bummer. It was about to be a 6, but we re-roll those in this house. That is gonna be 6 on the dice plus 2 for tough, so 8.
8. Well, it's
Because
still
in this
7 up.
house we honor the cock.
So So that usually means you
Yeah,
inflict
we
the
do.
harm rating of your weapon and your enemy
Yeah, we
inflicts
do.
their attack's harm rating of you.
Yeah,
So
we
what
do.
I will say is
We do.
you shoot, right? And you manage to shoot it in the way where it completely blasts apart, like the arm part of it that's coming out of the wall. And Lem kind of like falls a little bit because it was like holding him up just a little bit. It was starting to be like pull you all the way up against the wall. And the hand drops off, but as a consequence, you're both gonna take 1 harm. And it's going to be
Ignore his armor.
armor. No.
Okay.
No, you're good. You're good. But
Ouch.
because it's the drawback from the pushback from the shotgun.
Yeah.
As you kind of try to one arm, it like shoots back into your arm, and for you, Lim, it's like you're just deafened suddenly. Like you cannot
Mop.
hear for a minute.
Mop.
Yeah.
Yeah, you the whole room is very confusing for you for just a second there.
So I'm just taking Lem to the ground. I'm like, Craig, do what you're gonna do.
Yeah, and with that, Craig will. I'm gonna cast magic. And would you say it's fair to take maybe like one forward from by having the fire to basically just I'm just trying to set all of those where all the arms are coming out from on the walls just ablaze. Yeah. I don't know why I'm going on my computer. I'm rolling real dice.
Roll that dice. I love rolling real dice.
I'm a real die.
So I needed that +1 because it took what would be a 4 plus 2 weird plus 1, 7.
Yay!
Yay!
You
Yeah.
did. Just
You
So
did
there is
good
going to be a
job.
glitch, but I
it'll
mean,
work.
yeah, I feel like maybe problematic side effect,
Okay.
or I guess I dealer's choice between that and like draws immediate unwelcome attention.
Okay. Okay. I had to think about this. You guys choose things, and it makes me have to.
I was
I gotta think
I,
about it.
I love systems like this where it's like GM doesn't roll, players always roll, and then like give like an improv pitch of like, here's the way that I want this to suck for me. But damn, it's a lot of work where it's just like, all right, that idea.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me think.
But
Yeah.
it's so fun.
It's
like
very
it's so
fun.
fun being
Yeah.
like, okay, how can I? And like
Yeah.
the scale of it, right? Where like if you fail, then it's got to be like bad narratively. Like it's gotta
Yeah.
be bad. Okay. I will say your unintended effect. So you are focusing on channeling the fire to the hands, and all the hands start to burn. And once you see that your energy has been directed correctly, you pass out. That's your unintended side effect.
Oh
You
my.
just drop.
Okay. Yeah.
Folds in on himself. The flames die out, but all the hands are their animatronic arm. Not caricature. What's it called? Like the thing.
A marionette.
Oh,
No.
the structure on the inside.
Oh,
I don't
like
know.
scaffolding, like skeleton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like scaffolding is the
Framework.
word I was looking for.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Ligature.
Yes, that animatronic ligature. That's a fancy word. Is just like sticking out of the wall. Like a claw.
Oh my. Seeing as how Trish has Lem covered, and then seeing Craig drop, I'm gonna immediately run over to Craig and just like check up on him.
He's breathing. He's just his nose is bleeding just a little bit.
Oh Jesus.
And he's passed out.
Okay, I guess this is a science experiment I didn't want to find out with him. I mean, maybe later, but not now. I just want to like, I want to try and stabilize him, for lack of a better word, because I'd imagine me like shaking him and trying to like figure out what's happening is not probably waking him up. So.
Okay. Yeah. So you go over there. You crouch down, kind of stabilize him, give him a little. Do you want to roll to like try and wake him up or no?
I'd like
No.
to wake him up. Try to wake him up.
Okay. So let's roll help or act under pressure.
Oh.
Unless you have a medikit that you want to like try and use.
I was gonna say not to take Mel's thing, but I do have the medic move, so I can do first aid specifically. But I can also just help out instead to whatever Mel's doing.
I can help as Candy's like, Mom! Mom! It's, you know, like you're doing the one thing that you and your siblings are not supposed to do, and someone gets seriously hurt, and you come running in like,
She
Mom!
rolls up the cuff of one of the pant legs, and there's just this like big like sort of like wrapped around bag of medical supplies around her leg so that it blends in, and just like unwraps that and starts pulling out like gauze and all the stuff we need.
So I'll help Matt while Trish is doing the medical expertise.
Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Okay. If I roll, it's just the same action, right?
You roll to help out is plus cool.
Yeah. Plus cool. Oh, I'm not cool. I'm kind of cool. Okay.
I'm kind of cool.
I'm kind of cool.
I'm kind of cool.
I'm hip.
That's what I tell myself in the mirror every morning as my affirmation.
I'm all right.
Okay.
Lukewarm
cool.
affirmations, they're tepid enough that you can believe them.
Yes.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is the
Exactly.
secret. This is how the machine runs.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I got a 10 for helping.
Every
That's
morning.
good.
Every morning. I'm alive. I'm here. And gosh darn it, people tolerate me.
Mhm.
Every
I
morning
am
when I wake up.
This is
Fine.
well, your 11 brought me to a 10. I rolled 9 on my own, and then
Cool.
plus 1.
Man.
Yay.
Yeah. So you guys kind of managed to get Craig whip out some smelling salts or something and kind of
Oh,
I-
for some reason I thought this was Lem that was knocked out. So I haven't been doing anything. So I'm like, okay, I'm knocked out. Okay.
I know
Not
you
really into
you
this
just
right
got
now.
tackled
Okay.
to the floor by Trish and you're now
All right. Well,
hand free
Right.
but not handless. And you can do the hands are on fire and the animatronic arms are looking a little scary while the plastic is melting off of them.
Yep.
all right.
Wakey, wakey.
I think Craig, because I don't know if you've ever smelled smelling salts, but they're like horrible. They smell
Mhm.
like a rock farted. Like they're incredibly sulfuric and
Like a rock
gross.
farted.
Oh,
Yeah, they're like
rock.
really like the minerality to it is
Okay.
in equal proportion to the fartness of it. I don't know how else to describe it. It
No,
smells very
that's-
bad.
No, that's a good
yeah.
visual.
Yeah. But I think on smelling what like something that is like sulfuric, Craig's reaction would be like, "Oh shit! No, did I? Oh, we're
We're okay.
Wakey, wakey.
Great.
Mostly.
cool. Did I... Oh, great. We did it. And Lem, you're okay?
I guess. It's whatever, man.
I think that has to be the most uncringy thing you've said this whole time.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
This
he
is
said.
Mel trying not to laugh, not.
Yeah. I absolutely think that is an in character, like exasperated
Yes.
as Craig. I guess I imagine if Trish was the one administering the smelling salts,
Yeah.
like sits up and scoots back, not like shying away from medical attention, but becoming more alert and surveying the room and stuff.
Mhm.
It's just a little more melty, plasticky, smelly. It was.
Oh, it's a lovely, non-fuming, toxic smell. Great!
Yay!
Yay, toxins!
Toxin.
My favorite.
You may
How-
not
how-
die today, but you may get cancer.
Do you suffer from mesothelioma? Have you worked at the naval shipyards with asbestos?
Ironically, if those gloves had been made of asbestos, they wouldn't have burned.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Mhm.
one quality is that it
That's
doesn't burn.
that's the reason we used it before we
Yeah.
realized it was
Yeah.
a horrible idea to use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for things like handkerchiefs too, apparently.
Why?
Just
Yeah,
breathe
the
it
thing
in.
you put on your face,
Yeah. Go.
because then you could put it in the fire and then clean it by just tossing it in the fire.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
In the
did.
fire.
I didn't need to learn Victorian 1900s.
Asbestos facts.
Asbestos face.
This is facts.
Yeah.
Asbestos facts benefiting the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals.
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
the
Please.
worst plug to try and promote the hospitals.
Well-
This is the kind of plug that gets that one ambulance guy going,
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Just,
Hmm.
mm-mm.
No. No.
Extra Life's gonna be like, hey guys, we just don't need your help.
We don't go
No,
away.
no, no, no.
Just go
No.
away.
They'll pay us. They'll pay us to stop promoting. It's true.
Mhm. If we give you $50, will you just
Hey, cool pizza. All right.
yes, pizza party?
Pizza party.
That would be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie.
Most
That'd be so
millennial
funny.
shit ever. Pizza party.
What were we doing? Okay, you guys, it's
Oh,
burning.
We had a fight and we've recovered.
Yes, your fires. Peter, you had a little incident.
A little
Okay.
accident.
A little incident. Which let me remind myself of everything in this room.
Meanwhile, for you all at home, while Raz is looking at looking at her notes, there's still
your
plenty of time at my notes.
Mhm, yours specifically.
Mine
At the
specifically.
viewers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
the viewers'
looking-
notes. Yeah.
But there's still time for you guys to donate money to an amazing cause like Extra Life, where it's going towards kids' hospitals and helping them fight diseases and say fuck you to diseases. So
Even when we're shilling for kids, we can't stop cussing.
Nope, we can't. It's just. I was gonna try too. I was really gonna try. and
I
I think
not.
I dropped the first fuck on the stream, and I will own it.
Leave it to the
Yeah.
Antichrist.
It's totally fine. Usually it's me. Usually I drop the first fuck on the stream. I swear, every episode of Tales Does Tales on Mondays, I'm like, I really am the first person to drop fuck.
you guys have a lot of fucks to give. Do you have like any spare ones so that I could take some?
Nah,
Mm-mm.
Ah, fuck. All right.
Sorry, I used them all.
poor Mika just surviving and thriving.
He's like, I'm good. I'm
Fuck.
chill. He's actually like, guys, could we get back on track? Like, we're
Let's
playing
do
a
this.
game right
Let's
now.
do this.
Let's do
Yeah.
this.
We're
I'm fading a
playing.
little bit. I'm a little sleepy.
Oh no!
Were you in that one room with the smoke?
Yeah.
Oh, you got the sleepy juice smoke?
Yep.
The eepies?
Eepies.
You got the roofie smoke?
You've been given epiitis.
Yeah, eepiitis.
Yeah.
Eepiitis. Okay. So, anyway, moving on. Forwards. Ever forwards. I will say that the fire that burned out did show
Ooh.
in the corner of the room opposite the door. So the door to the exit is across the room and it's on this side.
Mm-hmm.
And then on the other opposite corner, you can see that there may be like a crawl space behind one of the portraits on the far outer wall. And this wall, it seems like based on object permanence, I guess. I don't know, not that any of us have that, but based on object permanence, it seems like it's the wall that would share, like there's the library wall,
Mm-hmm.
and it's sharing that wall, and then it should be the outside that's on the other side of that one, particularly.
I think Candy's gonna take the initiative this time and crawl through the space first.
For sure. I think also, I will say, I think I would take advantage of the moment we're all kind of huddled there on the ground and just communicate what you had conveyed to me about the tune in of like, and I think whoever's doing this is like watching from above with those cameras.
Wait. This gives me an idea.
Those are
Yeah.
I
There's a 60%
am
chance that's
going
bad.
to use magic and observe another place or time. I'm going to try and remote view.
You're gonna try and
I
look
know
back,
exactly.
Yes.
look
Yeah, I'm gonna
back
try
through
and
the
look back.
cameras.
Look back through the cameras.
Yeah.
Hell
Okay.
yeah!
Cool.
Awesome.
Oh Jesus. I'm gonna burn a luck.
Ooh.
Nice.
For those who don't know in this system, luck is something you look at the dice and you're like, no, and you just get a 12.
You got a 12.
Yeah, because that's like a 3 on the dice plus 2. So I
What's
want
the
to
drawback?
work.
There is something that's a
So,
drawback to
you-
using your luck.
You only
It's-
ever have so much luck, and then once you've burned all of them across the campaign, you are doomed, and the GM
Yeah. What's
is
your luck
encouraged to
special?
use that.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
some of them are like playbook specific, where like for the
Yeah.
the spooky, for instance, all of the negative traits of being the spook like get intensified.
I just looked
So-
at mine.
so-
Ah.
The-
Yeah.
For the professional, when you spend a point of luck, your next mission from the agency comes with lots of red tape. Lots. So
Lots of red tape. You're the flake, though. So the flake.
I got nothing.
No, nothing.
For... No,
Okay.
no repercussions.
That's crazy. Mark luck to change or roll to 12 or avoid all harm. Okay, doomed. Flake special. When you spend a point of luck, pick an aspect of the current situation. The keeper will tell you what other conspiracies
What?
that aspect connects to.
Ooh.
I didn't. What?
It's right
Does it-
underneath the luck bar.
Yeah, this is flake special.
Hold
So
on.
we're about to plug into the Hollow Earth and the Mole Men spying on whoever is also spying on us.
Mhm.
But then you got the lizard men who have the inn where they have a double mole agent.
They have a mole
Mm-hmm.
with the
I
Mole
must
Men
have
in the Hollow Earth.
there's too many
An
moles.
old playbook.
It's the same
Mole.
PDF that I sent to you guys.
Oh, I was
not
using
an
my own
Austin
PDF.
Powers 3 reference.
Uh-huh. That's the second Austin Powers 3 reference this week.
This week?
Yeah. Because we had a
Dang,
character
this
in
week?
we had a character in Mork Soul that was named Mole,
Mhm.
and we just went with it.
I have your luck special under. It's like right between harm.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using not the updated
Oh.
playbook because it was fillable.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah. I get that though. I do.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Absolutely.
But you still get your luck special. So you zoom through the computer network and you can see the guy. You know, see him like huddled over the computer. He looks kind of like actually kind of a little handsome.
Hmm.
Kind of a little handsome. A little bit of maybe some silver fox energy. But his eyes are very focused on the screens, and he is watching your every move. Yeah. It almost feels like he looks at you, looking at him,
Oh.
looking at you,
I see you,
looking at
bitch.
him. And then you realize birds are also drones, so maybe you could connect to them. But also, what if the mole people are in on this one? And what if it's a whole cult of people that are trying to kill people? Whoa. This could be really bad. Unfazed.
Unfazed. Cool, like a cucumber.
Cool as a cucumber.
I don't know if you're having an aneurysm, a stroke, or an idea.
We are. It's true that we are just like we've
Uh-huh.
had this pathway revealed. I imagine I've gotten up and dusted off, and we're headed towards it.
Yeah.
And you're just sitting there on the ground where you were tackled to,
Yeah.
saying to yourself, "Cool as a cucumber."
Yeah.
As a cucumber.
Do we want to?
Speaking of, Mel,
Uh-oh.
your hallway that you have found
See.
appears to stretch left and right, and it is very dark. And this one, were you in the hall? No, you were not in the hallway before. Okay, this is.
No.
It seems a little dusty and disused.
Hmm.
So I will not compare it, but
Yep.
it seems disused.
Okay. Like no one's been through there for.
At least one person or two maybe have been through in the last week, but
Okay.
like maybe somebody in the last 24 hours, but it seems less
Okay.
used. At least in this area. but you could tell it stretches very far down one direction and like a little far down the other direction.
I'm tempted to go the much farther direction.
Okay.
So we gonna be walking.
Yeah, and when you do, you crawl through it, and immediately you're able to like stand up because it's like a space between the walls almost.
Oh yeah.
Hidden hallway.
Woohoo!
Secret
shuffling.
tunnel.
Yeah.
Secret tunnel through the haunted. Secret tunnel.
Fuck the shit.
Okay. Yes.
Lem, you're coming with?
I'm coming with. I saw the handsome person who's doing all this. See you, bitch. I see you.
You better not be talking about Zeke.
No, no.
Wait, you guys think Zeke is
Zeke and
handsome?
AirPods.
Zeke is handsome?
I can see why. I don't like it. I can see why.
Didn't know you were a fisherman, Craig.
I don't want to say more, but I also don't feel like I have all of the pieces.
It's gonna bug you if you don't ask her.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
404, file not found.
Oh, in good old girl chat, we call that fishing for details. Making sure it's, okay to like someone.
God, you're.
I mean, I'm just saying, if someone is like chosen by a divine entity, it makes sense that they would have like perfect.
Ooh.
Way to roast the Antichrist, though.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us.
Now I
And
feel like I
everyone else
need
on
to
that group chat.
Now I feel like I need to watch Omen and
Yeah.
try and feel bad for Damien. Honestly,
Just be like, oh, this poor little
No.
Antichrist.
he's broken. I can fix him.
Very good.
I can fix
least
the guy
your
who's spying
family.
on us. I can fix him.
Yeah.
With my high pockets.
Yeah. All
Dude.
he needed was a cheeked up golfer.
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
anyone needs. It's all I need.
Yeah.
Caked up.
I
With the
mean-
Damascus Golf Club, bro.
Yeah. Exceptional.
Craig, you did like his comment in the group chat earlier. I still don't get why we have a group chat.
Yeah. I don't. It does feel like a weird, like it's like meant to be a work thing, but it's also meant to be a social thing.
Y'all know
I don't
Skype
know if we're
Premium
using
costs money, right? Like, we can't just... Okay, never mind.
No. Once again, it's wild. Like texts aren't encrypted, and I imagine that most of what we're doing is theoretically confidential. And I feel like that photo is like meant to be posted on social. Like we shouldn't be posting on socials about this stuff, right?
No.
HR?
No.
How mad are y'all gonna be if you find out that I tinkered with your phones? I mean, I didn't actually tinker with them. I got them. I took them to our like IT guy, and he put like a weird chip in them.
Chip for what?
What
It
kind
ba-
of chip?
It basically just like does some
Oh,
like
God.
weird scrubbing so that like when you text about shit that's related to us, it like
Mhm.
goes out all weird, and then when it's on a phone that's on our
Oh,
systems,
that's-
it goes on weird.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that. I don't
Yeah.
talk to anyone about this stuff, so
That's fine by me.
Just your Discord buds.
not
No,
about
no.
like this shit. Is this why they don't respond to me?
They're just getting the like murder.com like crazy text.
The Salgo text.
Yeah, no wonder I haven't heard back about the sleepy gas.
Yeah.
You just did.
We did, yeah.
That's true.
You just did.
It's
It's understandable for you to have forgotten. You were looking at some very delicious looking chicken, and then you got your neck grabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Krugel's, I mean, I will say it's always been kind of my worst fear of like, and well, okay, my worst fear is obviously bringing about the apocalypse, but my like second worst fear is
Yeah.
I know, old news. But my second worst fear is like people in the walls that like the idea that like someone would be in the vents just, you know, and I definitely feel like we're like in people in the walls territory here.
But aren't we
I
the
don't
people
know.
in the walls?
Well, yeah, but technically this path exists for other people to be in the walls. And Lem, you said there's a handsome man watching
Yeah.
us.
Yes.
I'm not gonna
Handsome
I'm
man.
not gonna touch what that says about you. Um
I used magic.
Maybe he's
That's-
objectively handsome. We don't know.
Yeah, he's objectively handsome.
That is a traditionally handsome slime. That is,
Yeah.
that is not a hear me out.
mm.
Hear me out. It's a traditionally handsome.
Slime.
If you
Slime.
put a
Slime.
Disney character, animal or otherwise, on your hear me out cake, banned. Out.
Band.
Those are
Go
all
on.
traditionally handsome.
So I'm gonna
Animated
have
things.
to talk to you about the
You're done.
technicality of Osmosis Jones.
Yes.
But anyway,
Yeah.
Osmosis Jones, though. I mean,
no. The virus. The virus is. Hear me out. Anyway.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
You're going down the longer side. Or are you communicating to anybody?
I'm going
Went
down the longer side. I think I'm hearing like I kind of put him the banter of just like me just pointing out the whole like, wait, Craig, you think he's handsome? I thought the conversation would end after we were all like, yeah, he's you know, for Zeke,
So
and
you just started walking off.
I was just like, yeah, I no. It's just keep walking.
Love it. Following, staying.
Yeah, following. I definitely think we're following, and I think in response to that like, I mean, obviously he's like a little vain, right? Like texting with but also like, I mean, what if you're like chosen by God, it kind of makes sense that you would have like choice. But I'm not. I feel y'all are making me feel like that's like a controversial statement. I'm just saying, like, show me a not pretty chosen one. I can't think of
Wow.
any.
I mean, I kind of unfortunately did choose to have a whole town disappear, but it was all for science anyway, so.
Are we just like walking down the like
Yes.
creepy
We're walking
space
and
between
talking.
hallway?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, okay, love it. There's
Trish's-
definitely
Trisha's deep is like it feels the pack of cigarettes in her pocket. And it's just
Yeah.
like, nope, not right now.
I think Craig turns to Trish at that and is like, I just feel like we're held to wildly different standards.
What the whole like if either above or below picks you, you got to be real good looking.
No, oh no. Oh no, okay. So with the town thing, that like
Oh,
I kill one person on accident, and that's like a problem, and that's like I'm on probation, I'm not like and like I just feel like we're working at different magnitudes.
I mean, well, you definitely are.
If it makes you feel better, you're both bad people, in my opinion.
There's definitely been sins committed. I think the way that okay, I had to pull some strings for it to happen, but technically what Candy did falls under magical mishaps and mundane encounters with the supernatural. Like, it's not her fault if she reads a ritual book and that ritual book happens to eat a town. That's technically not on her. Whereas you being informed, knowing that you are the Antichrist, then it's basically like
but it's kind of
premeditated
not
on
his
everything.
fault.
It's not his
It's
fault
not
that
his
he's
fault that he was born the Antichrist.
It's
or
not
just
his
born in
fault
general.
that
He
he's-
had no say in the matter.
Right. That's absolutely. There's a little bit of sort of like divine bioessentialism happening here, but like unfortunately, you are, and therefore you're culpable for the results as if you planned them.
I don't love the logic that's happening there, but I do appreciate you naming the bioessentialist nonsense.
It's not how I would do it. It's the pencil pushers and the
Yeah.
legal junkies. That's
I can grok that for sure.
What?
Okay, before Elon Musk's shitty AI robot, the word grok used to mean I can understand that. I can
I've
parse that.
never heard that before.
I've
It's
never
why-
heard
yeah.
it before either.
It's why there's a
Never.
TTRPG named Grok. It means to like, if you grok something, you just like look at it and you get it. It's just intuitive understanding of it.
No.
Ah.
I think it didn't it come from a sci-fi novel that like Grok
sounds
was
right.
Grok was like their weird like vernacular slang word for knowing something really well.
Yeah, that sounds right. The like yeah.
I like the idea of this being in character.
That was all 100% in character.
100%
Yeah.
in character.
Yeah, Grok. I don't know.
Yeah.
My Discord bros don't
Anyway.
use that.
Yeah, we should probably.
Elon Musk, by the
find
way, another
a relatively hot
antichrist.
guy.
Oh yeah, candidate.
Or
Mhm.
Dedoy, Breda,
Yeah.
Dedoy.
I saw an internal report that he was disowned when he did that little
Yeah.
like jumping jack thing though.
Yeah, I feel like at this point everyone would be disappointed if he
Yeah.
got it. What he called himself Dark Gothic MAGA.
Look, we have an objectively hot person to find.
We do.
Sorry,
yes.
you're right. We can worry
I have a-
about
I have
Dark
a
Gothic.
bad time.
Maybe
Let's go.
maybe that'll be the next mission. Dark
That'll be the
Gothic
next
MAGA.
one potentially. Yeah.
Yeah, next
You're-
mission.
Yeah, let's do it.
Glorious more money.
All right.
Have more fun.
All right. You guys have been walking and talking and walking. You could definitely hear briefly as you're passing by like a little bit of distorted circus music through the wall. Walking, it gets a little fainter. You get to a corner where you can turn right.
Well, we can't turn left, so
Let's make that turn. And also, this is what I imagined when you said circus music. Is that right?
Mhm.
Distorted. Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
horrifying.
Yeah, I'm into
Yeah.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty accurate.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hang on. Did
I'm-
my music turn off? I can't hear it anymore.
Yeah, it did.
That's so rude.
Yeah. I'm also concerned with the fact, David, that you have that at the
Oh,
ready on
I-
the go.
I was playing that live because I've got my synth all plugged into
Mhm.
the situation. So I literally just
Well, now it's at Jabba's palace.
yeah. Yeah, that's true. I did jump into some jizz music as it's canonically called.
No.
Why must they put this upon us?
I know we have a bedtime for Mika, and I'm
Mhm.
pushing through. It is canonically jizz, and
It
I did
is.
need to say that out
We,
loud.
Yeah.
we knew it.
Yeah.
It is. We know it. We know it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As is always the case with this group, the just
Are you? What are you looking for? Are you even looking for anything?
The just cometh.
You definitely were a little distracted down that
just
first
take us
hallway.
away.
Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, I feel like I am following both like I guess Trish, who is kind of leading the charge ahead, and also Lem, who seems to understand something greater about the situation that I can understand but don't like have full
Okay.
awareness of. So I'm definitely looking to them.
Lim and Trish. What's going on? What are you looking for? Because it was a
Okay.
little. You guys were definitely like in conversation during that whole long stretch of hallway.
Yeah,
Are
so I was
we-
asking. The conversation was, "What's a grok?"
Yeah. Right. And then you guys had to just deal with that immediately.
What else
No.
were we doing?
It's a dark hallway that you're walking down, and
Oh,
seems like it's a space between the walls.
yeah, we need some light.
Hmm.
Anyone?
Phones.
Bueller.
Uh, her first move is to do the lighter because she's not
Yeah.
of the generation that would do phone first.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can grab out your phones. I think I'm fine.
I think I'm fine. I'm okay.
Oh yeah, I bring out my phone and turn on the flashlight feature.
I'll just do the lighter, then
Yeah.
kind of feeling dumb, but it's too late. I've committed.
Yeah.
It's dark, dusty.
Uh,
As you're walking down this, you turn right, walking down this hallway, and you can see on your right there's the seam of a door. You imagine you might have missed a couple in the last hallway, but with your light you saw this one.
Yeah.
This intense music.
Lem, any ideas which one of these leads to the handsome man behind all the cameras?
I would like to. Wow, would this be a really bad situation?
I am technically holding one still on tune in too on the where is this creature right now.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I could cash that in.
you could.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll do that. Yeah. I definitely am like as
Heck
as
yes.
we're discussing this, have that moment of like I felt watched. I felt like I was being watched from the cameras and trying to like pinpoint
Yeah.
that
You
spatially.
feel like, so you kind of like zone into that feeling and connect with it again, and you see this big room. It's really big. It's pretty well lit too. It's got lots of, monitors for looking. It's got little like shelves where there's books and tools and stuff like that. It's got like a map on the wall of the haunt, and it's got like all the different rooms, little arrows.
Can I see on the map a like you are here? That's like a
No.
wild thing.
No,
In the control room.
No.
No.
Well, I
Yes,
can
yes,
show you what
yes.
the map looks like.
Sure.
Hang on. Actually, I got you. Listen
Thank
to
you.
this beautiful music. I'm working on it, guys. Sorry. I should stop goofing off.
We're not
Go
goofing off.
donate while you can.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
You gotta
Do it.
You gotta do it.
Say
You
fuck
gotta
you
do
to
it.
all the diseases.
Gotta do it. Okay.
Gotta do it.
Here
Look.
it is.
Hey,
This is the map that you see. It's in the recording chat.
Okay. Ooh.
Or the map that Craig saw. Anyway,
yeah.
on the wall.
Okay.
And it's like drawn out in like dry erase mark.
Okay, off to mirror maze. Control room. Okay, so where
There's
are we right
control room.
now?
We're in control room.
No,
We were in the
Oh.
feast
the,
and
the
we
guy is in the control room.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad. So
Mhm.
it'd be.
it would be
We've
the
gotta be-
short the short hall from where we entered the wall.
We've got to be
right?
close to
No.
circus gore
Mm-hmm.
because of the circus music.
Hmm. So we want to go through the wall at the other end of circus gore.
I was gonna say, this thing seems to be trying to kill us and it's creepy. I'm down for breaking down walls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So we got to go back to the feast and then through and then we'll. Yeah.
Hold on, I just had an idea. We're in the secret hallways near feast. Have we been able to kind of track ourselves? And I guess near circus gore now.
I told you could only turn right.
Right? Yes.
Right.
Yeah. So we
you
rounded the
are-
corner around the outside of that building, so we could just make another right if this hallway keeps going.
Yeah. Oh, we're on the outside of the
Yes.
building, not moving
Yeah.
through. Oh, okay. The other option is we go back, right? What was the vignettes? Okay, the portraits. Okay, there's a lot of
Mhm.
rooms to go back through. I
Since
didn't know.
you've worked out kind of the map of
And
the secret hallways.
narratively, I imagine Craig has drawn this in dust on the floor.
Mm-hmm. So you can see in this second. Yeah.
Okay.
So you figured out the little secret hallway method. So I just went ahead and
Nice.
gave you the map with the secret.
Okay, so we actually want to get out of this secret hallway, go into the control hallway, and then just bust through the control room.
Yeah.
Yes.
Although we could also take the secret hall to its end and then hit the exit, go through the
Go
storage.
through storage and then control room.
Yes.
Yeah.
What if
Yes.
she'll just like
Yes.
click the walkie-talkie and like, let's just pincer maneuver this thing.
Mm.
Done deal.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Lem and I will keep our heads down and go through the control hallway, back through the vignettes. You two go around the outside, through the exit
Around the
storage and the
outside.
control room.
Around the outside.
Around the
Mhm.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
Around the outside.
2 trailer park girls. Anyway. Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Let's do it.
Okay. So, who is moving back down the hallway to go through the... Are you going through the circus room, or are you going through the room you've already been through? Those of you who are doubling back.
Going through the feast room. No more new rooms.
No more new rooms?
No, let's not tempt fate.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
You know, that could or could not be a great idea, because
Mhm.
they may or may not only get worse as
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. At the very least, you know, we're in a party with the Antichrist. The devil, you know. Let's go shoot some more hands at the worst
What do
case.
you mean? What do you mean you don't want to do the mirror maze? What do you mean? Nothing could
Didn't you already
possibly
go through the mirror maze?
wrong.
No,
We
we
did
went
go
through the
through the-
mirror.
No.
We went
Oh,
through
went
the
there's
through
another
hallway.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you went through the what does it say on the map? You went through illusion mirrors.
Mm-hmm. But then
Into
there's a
vignettes.
mirror. Yeah, a mirror hallway.
There's another one.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
lord.
There's a mirror maze.
Yep.
Not just a cutesy mirror room.
Nope.
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 Nope. I think you're
And,
fine.
and what if we did not?
I did not heed
What
her.
if we
I
did not? Why? Why? You guys are so silly and dumb. Okay.
I have a signed movie poster from the room.
All
I'm
right.
just saying.
So are you guys trying to be quiet, or are you trying to just go as fast as you can?
I think with the pincer maneuver, I think quiet is kind of better, just so that they, at least handsome man, won't get that it's too, you know.
I'll
Yeah.
key the walkie-talkie twice when we're ready. And
Okay.
same for you.
Okay.
Beautiful.
So we do
Okay.
that.
Okay. So we a pincer movement enacting. So you guys will make the connection that if they're moving slow, it might take them just a minute
Yeah.
to get around and
Around the
go
outside.
back. Yeah, to go around the outside and come
Yep.
back to the inside. You know. So what are you guys doing in the meantime? Who is staying in this side and going through the storage room?
I think it would be Craig and I, since we were the first.
Yeah.
I was the first one to go into the hallway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're the ones going around the outside.
Okay, you guys are going around the outside, and then
Yeah, we're going around the outside.
Trish and Lem are going through the storage room.
See.
Okay, cool, love it. I understand what's happening, and I
Oh,
hope
good.
everybody else does too. Okay, all right, let's go. So, ooh,
I was about to
those
say,
of you.
the plan is enacted and we've getting the Stranger Things upbeat 80s vibes going on
Yeah.
right now.
Little vibe.
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm feeling that.
Okay. So, Trish and Lem, you guys continue walking down this hallway, and there's another door eventually on the right that you see. Are we going to try to... How are we opening the door? If you're opening it right now in the exit area. Or do you want to risk opening it now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. The
You just
answer's always yes.
Push at the door. It seems similarly locked to the one before that you had done the same thing on. Because it's again.
Ooh. Trish, what should we do?
I am not sure.
You're not helpful.
I know. I mean, at this point, honestly, my gut says to just run in.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
Do you
How are you
give the
opening the
walkie-talkie
door?
a click?
How are we opening the door? Is it locked like it's stuck?
Yeah,
it's not
it feels
budging?
like it's locked like the last one was.
Yeah.
Let's just blow a hole in it.
How big is this hallway?
Very skinny.
Yeah.
Maybe like in D&D terms, it's probably 1.5 squares.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You know, it's like tight.
I cast fireball.
Every one of my castmates knows what is going through my mind right now, and
Yes.
it's just like, all right,
I mean,
Lem, let's take a few steps back.
Okay.
I don't like using anything that's close quarters, but
Oh, I'm going further back.
and I will get out the boom tube.
Yeah.
Not the
Boom
shotgun.
Tube.
I'm getting out
Just
the professional,
going back. Yeah.
serious weapon, my grenade launcher,
Yay.
and we're just going to.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I hit the
You
table.
realize there's not just ambiance behind you, right?
You realize there's not just ambiance behind you.
Right?
You just killed Matt. He jumped
Incredible.
like 2 octaves
What did I do?
with your sick burn.
Just elbowed the ambiance.
I elbowed the ambiance. That's why this is dangerous for me. I can't have my face over here.
Yeah.
I should just make my face go away.
But yeah, I'm
Anyway.
gonna boom tube this thing open.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Awesome. Roll to kick some ass with your grenade launcher.
My grenade launcher. That is a 9.
A 9? Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can help.
Ooh.
Roll plus cool. Do I even have any plus cool? I've got -1 to cool. Maybe I shouldn't do this.
I mean, you're not gonna make it worse.
So you think?
True.
It's a 9, so that's an 8.
Okay.
Does that do anything?
I think that means I get the +1.
I get +1.
Yeah.
But
If I
you
expose
do.
myself to
yourself.
trouble or danger.
Yeah.
But you also expose yourself. So in helping, right? It's like you walk by and you turn the safety off or something.
Oh yeah.
But
Thanks.
because you stopped, you didn't get as far back as you wanted to, so you're gonna take a harm from the grenade.
Oh. Ouch.
Like, yeah. And then
Oops.
so that would put you, Matt, at a 9 or at a 10?
At a 10.
At a 10, so that's a full success.
So that means I get to pick one of the additional thingies.
Yeah, one of the additional effects. Do you want to inflict terrible harm? Please
Oh,
keep in
God.
mind that may harm
Mm-mm.
Lem a
Nope,
little
nope,
more.
nope, 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 not inflicting 4 is more than enough harm already. We don't need more than 4
No.
happening. I
No
think
more than 4.
I think I'm gonna do +1 forward to another hunter, and I want that other hunter. Can I give it to either one of Craig or Candy, with the idea that one wall of the control room is now being ripped open by explosives, and so whoever's coming in from the other side probably not being attended to.
Well, problem with this is that there's a room between you and the control room.
Oh, okay.
But that's cute. I like where you're going with it. I
Then in-
like it. It's cute.
Then in that case, I will just force them where I want them. So I'm just
But
going
I do think that the sound, right? Because it's a loud sound, and like it shakes this old decrepit building. It does. So in the hallways on the side, you guys are making it probably through. You're probably back in that picture vignette room, looking at the burned out windows, like about to go through, and then the whole building shakes, and you heard this like gigantic explosion sound.
Yeah.
Um,
I think we would try to just get through. Try to.
Mm-hmm.
you could take that as your cue to go.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Seems
think Craig would ask you. Do you have anything you want to do to try to get through the wall? Is there?
So, Craig, right? Because you were the one that
Yeah.
saw the pictures, right? No,
Yeah.
was that Lem? Yeah, that was you.
Yeah,
Was he?
we both. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There's a portrait on this wall.
Yeah.
Of a woman in white. And
Hmm. Yeah, I'll pull that
That's-
portrait down.
Yeah, that
or
portrait.
push on it. Yeah.
Based on everything you know about the walls now,
Yeah.
you're like, I'm tearing that shit down, and there's another crawl space behind it.
Yeah.
It does
Just-
take
yeah.
a little bit to peel it off because it was also locked. So it's
Sure.
gonna be like yoink. But you are able to.
Great. Yeah. We do that.
Cool.
Do that.
Love
Mhm.
it. So we have Trish and Lem. You have rolled over from the blast of the the grenade. And you walk through, and there's the exit area, right? What would be the exit ticketing kind of area where people can leave and they're talking about their experience and whatever. You actually popped out right behind an animatronic that goes boop 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 bye boop 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 because it's also been exploded, so it's just got
It, like,
pieces
all
kind of
shuts up.
yeah
Right.
boop bye. Going across, you can see the storage room. Make your way through there. Click 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 click.
I'm gonna
What do you
use
do?
some magic real quick to try and heal some harm.
Okay, what harm are you at?
I've got 2 harm.
You've taken
Two.
2. I could actually
Mhm.
attempt to help with my medic stuff if you want. I don't know if that's less
Yes,
risky
please.
than magic.
That's part of why I was like, "What are you guys doing? What you doing?"
Sorry. Oh god.
No, you're
Do we
good.
even have the time? We probably don't have the time. Let's just go for it.
I mean, I can
Screw it.
slap a quick bandage on you. Oh, I've got the whole.
Okay. Okay, do it. Do
Yeah.
it.
Just quickly staunching some bleeding.
Did not roll. Oh, I rolled well enough. I got a 7.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless
What does that mean for you?
the GM wants to use one of them negatives that I gave her early on.
Mm, you know, I will not. I'll be nice.
Okay.
This one moment.
So you heal 2 harm.
Yes. I'm feeling great.
Wow, that band-aid really.
I like to think
Yeah.
that
Really
it's,
helped.
It's
Feeling
like these
great.
pre-done like
Yeah.
wartime band-aids where it has
Yeah.
like medicated balm on one side and it's like really
Yeah.
insulated and stuff.
And you just like rip it off, tear it,
Yeah.
slap.
Slap it on. There you go, kid.
Was
Love
it
it.
dinosaurs or pirates?
Dinosaurs.
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 I've never seen
Dinosaurs.
Pirates 1.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
All right. So that happening, you guys do kind of manage to get into the room at the same time. And there's nobody in here.
What?
What happened?
I don't like this.
This is some
That's-
bullshit. No.
It's either anticlimactic or it's real bad for us. Can I read a bad situation?
Yes, read about it.
That is a 12.
Yay!
That's amazing. So immediately you glance down underneath Craig's feet, and there appears to be some kind of poorly hidden hatch
Mm.
I will just
that would go
point at
down
it.
to a basement.
Craig, you're standing on it.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Craig will step back and just yank that open.
Cool. There's definitely, so it's like a drop down, and a very like shallow basement is kind of underneath this area. It looks really dark down there, and maybe a little spootery. But you do hear somebody running.
Hey, Mom, you still got enough grenades in that thing?
Oh, hell yes. And I'm just gonna, if I hear someone running, I'm just gonna power slide down like the ladder, stairway, whatever
Yeah.
that is. Yeah.
I love it.
And
Somebody
I think
whips out a rope, dangles it down. You power slide down it, one arm.
Yes.
incredible.
Grenade. I love
And
it
I
all.
think Craig is gonna like specifically once again having seen this guy now, is just gonna like focus on him and be like, yo, eat shit. I'm trying to jinx him to
you
like
trying to jinx him?
yeah, just to have an accident.
Roll.
Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of dice, David.
It was only 2. It's only
Oh.
2, and
He's
it's
over there rolling 4 dice this
Yeah.
whole time.
Yeah,
How
I rolled
dare
4
you.
dice. I got a 27 somehow from those.
Oh,
27. I got
Yep.
you.
No, I rolled a 9 on the jinx, so I get one of the effects, and I will choose
Eat shit.
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Love it. My literal brain really wants to take it and be
Oh, God.
go a direction.
Yeah.
Up ahead, we just hear the footsteps stop, and then like a second later.
Yeah.
No. Okay. No. Yeah. Okay. So he does, right. You hear it. You hear the moment the footsteps skid, and it's like in anime when somebody's running away, right? And the footsteps go,
Yep.
and there's that slight trip, and then slow motion falling. The thing is, as they fall, their head turns, okay, and it's like he's meeting your gaze, and this attractive man.
Which one of them?
He goes, huh?
Your plural
Plural.
gaze.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gaze.
Yeah.
They so he looks at you and he goes, "Why would you betray me like this, son?" He does not. You do not recognize his face. This is not a genetic component to you, but there is a little flash of red in his eyes. Matt, roll your kick ass. And take a +2.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
blow
Do keep in
him
mind-
up. Blow him up.
No, I'll use the -1, so it'll be a +1.
+1.
in the
I was gonna say
Mhm.
you could even negate it completely and spend both if you wanted to.
Yeah. Just well, it'll be fine.
It'll be fine. So
What happened?
6, 8, 9. The
Nine?
-1 did matter because otherwise it would have been a 10.
Check it. Okay. So you.
wait, let me see if I can turn that safety off again.
4.
I'm kidding.
4.
Ducks another grenade down there.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody holds a grenade and he like whacks it.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Actually, no. In that case, I am gonna roll because that would be.
That would be hilarious.
Nope, I didn't roll. No.
He didn't roll.
Didn't roll.
He didn't roll
it
at
never
all.
happened.
It never
No.
happened. It's being
Unless it's
retconned
normal
this
Normal for
moment.
harm. Normal
Yep.
average for
The
harm.
normal
Okay.
4 harm.
So, it is loud. It is
That's
nasty.
far area, messy, loud. Reload.
Mhm. Reload. So, I'm gonna say your drawback here because it says specifically the wording is like you and your enemy inflict on each other, but
Mhm.
because it's the way that it is, I will say that you will take. You're gonna actively take 1 harm because of your armor,
Yeah.
but it would have been 2, so it would have been like half
Gotcha.
the damage because you're like also down here in this space.
Yeah. It's just.
Yeah.
It's just that concussive
Right.
blast of air being
Yeah.
forced back at me.
Pop an eardrum.
Yeah.
All that crazy nonsense. But there is an explosion. There is a scream of sorts,
Cool.
Are you just gonna reload and pop it again, or what are you doing?
I am going to
Are you gonna
after
go
my
check?
after my eardrums are
Yeah.
I'm gonna put the boom tube away and just like get out the 9mm and just go closer and check.
Okay. Okay. You come
Yeah.
closer, and there is definitely a ravaged body there. Still breathing lightly.
I would definitely be following close behind and
Uh-huh.
yell like, "What did you mean?"
So you guys see Craig jump down after Trish. And you hear that. What do you mean?
Lamb, should we?
Yeah, let's go down.
All right. You
Okay.
first.
Alright. Everybody.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. I'm hip.
Mhm,
Going down.
mhm,
Go in, Tipper.
Lum goes down.
mhm. I'll go right after him.
Love it. Okay. So everybody's gathering around the barely breathing body of this very attractive man. But he is passed out.
I told you he's very cute.
He is very cute. He's very
Yeah,
dangerously attractive.
he's very cute.
Yeah. Lem, that was cute probably when you saw him, and right now this man is cremated.
He's very singed, very burned, very
He's
bloody.
very crispy.
Yeah, but if
He may or may not
crisp.
be missing several fingers and toes.
Oops.
Maybe a portion of a leg.
Yeah, that's
I guess would this what would the role be to like understand the occult implications?
Mm.
I will say, what are your skills look like? What do your stats look like?
My stats look like I have -1 charm, +1 cool, 0 sharp, 1 tough, 2 weird.
Okay, cool. So what I would like you to do. Did anybody ever get to the point where they could take a move from another book?
No.
I've never gained
I've
XP
prepped-
this entire day.
I prepped that whole freaking list. I'm just saying.
I'm
I did
sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's
did
I'm
that
I'm
for
close.
you
I
guys.
failed twice, and then I just
Mhm.
haven't failed
yeah, I'm
since.
close.
Same
that.
with me
For
too.
you guys.
You don't appreciate
That's
anything that I
Appreciate
do.
anything I'm making. Okay. I think you should roll plus weird,
Mm.
Okay.
and then you can ask a question. You can ask questions depending on what you
Sure.
want, right?
That is a 10.
Nice. Very solid. Okay, so that's hold 2, so you get 2 questions.
Yeah.
And you can ask me either from the investigate a mystery or read a bad situation. It doesn't matter. You can
Okay.
mix and match if you want to.
Smash.
Mix and match.
Yeah. Where did it go?
Where did it go?
Yeah, because I think the first thought is like, if it is referring to me as its child, then like the non-corporeality of demons being such that it is that like, was this just a vessel and where did it go?
Mhm.
This was just a vessel, and you do not sense the motivating creature by.
Mm.
Yeah.
And at this point, you are underneath of the entire haunted attraction. So I will say there's enough openness, right, that you can get a vibe from above that it's kind of dipped.
Sure. Okay.
It's smoked out. You know,
Yeah.
you know how
Supernatural.
it's supernatural. It's smoked out.
Yeah.
That whole season where you think Crowley is dead, and then he's like, "Nah, man."
I got out of there.
Spoilers. Yeah.
Spoiler. Like it's like season 4 or 5. Okay,
I'm
like,
joking.
bruh, they're on season like 2 million. They're fine.
It's true. What is being concealed here is, I think, that's what I'll spend the other one on.
Almost preternaturally, you can sense that there is like a power source nearby, and you meander over, and you're kind of like looking around, and it looks like there's a rune circle, kind of, with it looks like a kind of whole drain that some red liquid is swiftly congealing around. And there's some satanic kind of imagery, some Lucifer, falling star imagery.
Yeah. I think Craig would say it's gone. That's just a guy now. A cute guy, as you said, Lem, but
Very dead guy.
He's alive.
He's still alive.
He might not be very soon if nobody does anything.
As soon when Craig says that, Trisha's just go, well, shit, this is awkward, and I'll just start medicing.
Okay. So at this point in the mystery, it seems like you've gotten a handle on what was causing it. You didn't directly get it this time. It just narrowly escaped you. But you did learn something, Craig. And as you're wrapping up this mystery, I would like everybody's final thoughts and actions as we're headed towards that, everybody leaving and smoking a cigarette. Being like, I'm too old for this shit.
Yeah.
Trisha's literally doing that and is just giving a glare at everyone else like, no, you are not. You are not too old for this shit. You're all young. Go do your homework or whatever it is you do. Oh, wait, shit, I drove you. And just gets to the car.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just, do you guys set the guy that's like all busted? What do you do about him? Do you just leave him there? Or?
Oh, actually, I need to call and deal with the agency. So I roll
you do.
sharp.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled another 12!
Oh my
Bro.
god.
So I'm just going to give them a quick rundown, and I spin some sort of yarn that justifies all of this collateral damage. And I'm just like, yeah, if y'all can send out a clean-out crew at some point, I'm exhausted, and these kids got to get home before curfew. And I just hang up before they ask any questions.
You open up the line, and then it's like you spam 0 until you get an operator. And it works. You actually get through.
Yes.
And they're like, okay, I'll see you who I can get out there soon. And you're hearing that as you're like hanging up the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Who
Yeah,
else
great.
next?
See you on Thursday.
I imagine that on the drive back, Craig is sitting there with a book from Candy's like collection of books to bring on a trip. That is a like the what is it, the Dictionnaire Infernal, the like dictionary of demons, and is just sitting there with a pen, like trying to hold back the vomit from feeling so car sick.
Yeah.
But still like
And trying to read.
Yeah, just trying to cross off names.
Not on the book, you ass.
It's gonna be fine. No, because then we gotta figure this out. And then once we have it, we can.
Oh, I can't take that noise. No, here, I've got some pills for that. No.
No, but if I take the Dramamine, I'm gonna be.
It's better than
Okay, I'll
that.
take the Dramamine.
You
I'll
are
take the
not in my
Dramamine.
car for doing that.
Take it. Yeah, take it, dude. Take it.
Craig takes it and it's like, okay, I think, and then rolls down the window and vomits several bodies worth of blood.
Oh,
Yeah.
Just like an enormous, like a torrent of blood.
At least you didn't get on the book, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's-
so much better.
and that's fine.
But the blood is streaming down the side.
Yeah.
Of the
that's not natural.
Another car like swerves out.
Like, what the fuck was that?
Sorry.
Did I just hit something?
Yeah.
Real wild
you should
drinker,
really get
this
that
one.
checked out.
Just yeah. Okay. Anything else? Anything else anybody wants to throw in there?
I wish I would have gotten to hit something with my club.
Oh.
Well,
Next time.
next time.
Next time.
You're looking down.
It's the
You
most
look down at the
jock-ass
belt.
thought.
You look down at the belt where your club is holstered, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
You're just like,
The Damascus steel, the polished wooden handle.
mhm. You're gonna make a post about it
Oh,
later.
dumb.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna post in, like, the Abyss channel of your Discord servers, like, I didn't even get to use my club today, guys, and look
Oh.
how beautiful it is.
Actually, gonna look to see if there is a Damascus steel golf club.
That's hilarious.
There has to be. There
can't-
has to be.
There's no way it's cheap though.
Mhm.
No, absolutely not.
Well, golf clubs in general. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely a thing.
That actually surprises me. I feel like it would have really bad, like, play off of the club.
It would be Cybertruck levels of non-functional, I
If-
think.
yeah,
because
that's-
the amount of chromium you need to put in stainless steel, I think, would prevent the etching that is used to create Damascus steel.
Mm.
Okay.
I watched
Arc
all
Golf
10
5
seasons
years
of Forged
ago.
in
Forged
Fire.
in Fury or
Yeah,
whatever it
I
is.
just-
Forged in Fire, yeah.
Yeah.
Forged in
I
Fire,
just
yeah.
powered through the most recent season. That's
Mhm.
on Hulu. It's
How
one
was
of my
it?
favorite background TV shows.
It's good for that.
I mean, I enjoy it, but I also realize that like 95% of the people on that show would want to take away my rights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big same though, isn't that the worst? So right now, guys, not only should you be donating to Extra Life, but also make sure you go vote
Donate.
if you're living in the States. Go
Go
vote. Go vote. I don't care. I don't care. Go vote.
Go.
Like,
Do
just
it.
Do it. Like, if you're at the point where you're like, I don't really want to vote for anybody,
No.
just go fucking vote, okay?
Local elections
If
still
you're-
matter.
Yeah,
like,
it's all.
Yeah.
It's laser etched is what it looks like. You can't do actual.
Yeah, and like on Oklahoma ballots, at least, one of our propositions in our county is like trying to take away funding from school, from us, from the schools. So it's like, go
Super
vote,
fun.
if only so that you can vote on those things and be like,
Mhm.
no, like let's not take money away from schools, etc. You
Yeah.
gotta think about it. Galaxy brain.
Galaxy Brain.
Galaxy brain.
It's-
Also, Cardi B just had a whole speech about Kamala, and I thought it was the greatest and kind of funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, onwards into
And
the
upwards.
unknown. Yeah,
Back to
Mel.
town.
Next time.
yeah, Mel, your character would have noticed that Craig's character was put off, and probably would have gone to look at the things too. So you probably have an idea about
Mhm.
Craig.
Mhm.
That's my only note.
Yeah, Candy would be quiet in the back seat,
Mm-hmm.
just kind of having her eyes gloss over as she's looking at her dagger, wondering what it would have been like to. Well, can't do that anymore, can we?
All right,
For science, no.
for science.
Ow!
Guys.
Oh my god!
Thank you if you're here. Thank you so much for being here. We really appreciate it. We do recognize that there was like a lot of lack of promotion and stuff. So, you know, if you are here and you are
Yeah.
donating, we really appreciate it.
We
Mhm.
thank you.
Yes, we thank you so much. I hope everybody had fun today.
I had a
did,
lot of
I
fun.
did.
This was
That's
so
super
much
fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
do have Tails Does Tales on Monday. Hey,
Who does
what
that?
time is that? It's 3, right?
4
3 is
p.m.
when we go
Eastern.
live. 4 is when we go
Because
live.
it's daylight savings time soon.
Yes.
Yes.
Turn
Oh,
do the
goodness.
thing with your clocks if you need to.
Your
I don't
clocks are gonna go weird.
know. Yeah.
They're
Mhm.
gonna go woo.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little wonky. And then
Mhm.
Wednesday should be
I think
Bengalia.
another Mork Soul up.
One more
Mork
Mork Soul. One more episode of
Okay.
Mork Soul, and then we'll let you know.
Yay! Super fun. And
we-
is that it? Is that
Do we
all?
have TPK this week?
TPK?
I
No?
don't know.
We don't have a TPKer with us, so we don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But keep an eye out.
Well, I'll be sure to rattle Haley's cage. Hashtag
Mhm.
save Haley and see
Save Haley.
see what she's got going on in there.
And hashtag, are you ready for more tales?
Hashtag
Always.
Always.
Boom tube, we're out.
And then, guys, you got Mika over at Roll
Yes.
D5, and then
Yes.
you have David. David does all the TikToks and stuff. So
Yes.
Yeah.
I do. It's
Both-
true.
Both of
It's
you,
true.
plug
Yeah.
some stuff. Shout out
Plug stuff.
where else we can find you.
You can catch me on Tuesdays at D in Denial for the Shadowrun State of the Union game, where I play a magic cowboy named Theo Dog Day Kurtz. There is 4:30 or PST, 7:30 EST. Catch it.
Hell yeah. What day was it?
Yeah.
Did you say
What was
Thursday?
that?
What did, what day did
Tuesday.
you say? Tuesday. That's right. Thanks. Tuesday. Woo!
Mika.
Yeah, you can catch me on The Heart is a Dungeon, wherever you get your podcasts, season 2, where I play La La Lemon. I'm a fey crow who smokes and really likes to steal things. Ka.
Caw, bitch.
Yeah, he says ka. A lot.
Amazing.
A lot.
That's funny.
That's very
He
good.
says ka. On the server, there's an emote that says ka.
I like that very much.
That's amazing.
love that.
I love that. Yeah, go check them out. And check out our other stuff and go on the TikToks and check out all those TikTok things too and just, be
Yeah.
full Delulu.
Yeah.
The Heart is a Dungeon. It's also by Rara,
Yes.
who has been on Tales. And
yeah.
actually, I met Rara because of a previous Tales Extra Life charity thing like a year
Yay.
ago.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Yeah.
And he's also a
connections.
lot of fun too.
When we did our 24-hour one. Rara's
Mhm.
dope. We had him on for Tales of Those Tales.
Yeah,
Meander.
He played Meander.
Amanda.
Meander. He led us into a trap. It was rude, but
It's
also
great.
expected.
I had so much fun coordinating my evil DM shenanigans with him.
Yeah, that was wonderful. Okay.
Always great having him on.
We'll catch you on the flip side.
Yeah. And
Thanks,
you guys
everybody.
can still donate to Extra Life too, even
Yes.
outside of the stream. So just
Even outside
donate.
the
Do
stream.
it.
Keep donating.
Please.
Because fuck
Don't
diseases.
You all flirt with you.
Yes.
Bye-bye,
And
everybody.
help children.
Yes.
That
Bye,
is all.
everybody.
Bye.
Bye.